Armstrong, top me off, will you?
Let me see your stuff.
Come take a look.
I have no need for an abacus.
That's a water jet. I traded for a gek. A memory access device. I'll trade it for something real antique and fancy. A plug board. Bring me something that'll cover a face and it's yours. You're gonna have to do better than that.
That servo unit is hopelessly broken. We don't need another battery.
One fine motor you spotted there, Tyro. But if you can find a bigger one, let's talk. You want it? You're gonna need to bring me a blast phone.
We're not looking to pick up random motors.
That there's an old Nova Robotics subsystem coil.
Not interested.
Tyro, I'm gonna do us all a favor and not trade you this one.
We don't need a drained fuel cell. I have no need for an abacus. I have no need.
Let's look around some more, boss. I'm in the mood for some new browns and reds.
Fine, fine. Put me down for another megacycle.
Well, boss, somewhere in there is our power core.
Some kind of track running up the side of the tower. That's not it. Looks like someone tried shooting the door, but the damage is entirely superficial.
Amateurs.
Anybody home?
You know, boss, I don't think that's ever going to work.
You never know. It's sealed shut. It's sealed shut.
I don't really want... Is that really the...
Some kind of track. It's far too high to try climbing. It's far too...
Not gonna happen, boss.
It's sealed. Excuse me. Hello?
I think it's ignoring you, boss.
Hey, Armstrong, top me off, will you?
A basic beacon-type robot.
Not exactly a robot I'd like to be stuck with in a submarine, boss.
A basic...
I think it's ignoring you, boss.
Fine, fine. Put me
We
down
can't
for
afford to
another
waste
megacycle.
time on every random robot we meet in Metropole. We can't... We can't... I guess the pilot didn't see the stoplight. There's nothing worth bothering. Hey, Crispin, how about you go practice on that light?
In front of her? Are you kidding?
A crashed hub. I'm not here to steal parts. There's nothing worth bothering. Hey, Crispin, how about you go practice on that light?
In front of her? Are you kidding?
totally There's nothing there. There's no reason to cut. I'm not going to threaten. That's never.
I'm pretty sure that wiring isn't up to code.
Metropole's bleak skyline. Metropole's bleak skyline. Metropole's bleak skyline. Crispin, could you fly over there and take a look?
No, actually, I can't, because I don't fly. I hover a few feet off the ground. I'd have to go all the way down, then find my way up.
Oh, right.
I don't really want to try that. That's crazy talk.
Metropole's.
Aw, it's so cute.
I'm waiting for the punchline.
What, can I like a cute little robot once in a while?
I doubt it.
All storage bladders empty.
I keep my distance, boss. He could spray you at any moment.
A tall robot wearing a top hat. A rotund robot wearing a monocle.
Ahoy, my dear friend! Oswald Factorbuilt at your service.
It's no more your dear friend than Rex is your creation, you besotted gear oiler.
Oh, don't mind Cornelius. He's been bitter since the first great rolling brownout.
Bitter? Bitter? I'll show you bitter, you backbiting bot snatcher.
I think I like these guys, boss.
What's in that building?
Why, Arbiter's Court, of course. Why else would we be here?
I need to see Arbiter.
We all do, my dear friend. But the courthouse is locked, and first come, first served.
Why are you waiting in line?
Justice. I'm here for justice. To prove that I, Cornelius Factorbuilt, created this marvelous machine, Rex. Rex Cornelius built.
Ignore him, my dear friend. Candidly, he is 10-23 flops short of a kilo, if you catch my drift. The machine's name is Oswald Built. Rex Oswald Built.
This is over a name? Why not just let Rex decide?
Ridiculous. This is about principle.
This is about pride.
So, boss? Would you fight over me like this?
You could call yourself Crispin Crispian for all I care. As long as you still pull things off ledges for me, that is.
Glad to know I'm loved.
I'm looking for a big robot. It floats and has lots of claws and shoots lasers. It stole something of mine. Have you seen it?
Indeed. The robot you described sounds like Scraper, Metromind's enforcer. Whatever he took is gone forever.
I refuse to accept that.
Oh, he refuses. How delightful.
Do you know where I can find a power source?
Alas, my friend, power is not so abundant in Metropole as it once was.
Magak Metromine seized it all. Seized it and doles it out. And there's hardly enough to go around now.
Metromine keeps all power sources in the Great Tower where the Council used to meet. If you want to share it, you will need to pay her in megacycles.
Megacycles?
Yes, megacycles, you ninny. CPU cycles. Brain power. The kind of power she really wants. Her low-rate processor was made for running trains, not a city.
How are you going to decide who gets Rex?
For the law, fool. The law.
Please excuse my brother. He can barely remember pi to the 23rd digit, let alone his manners.
For
I rest my case. Suffice it to say, old chap, we await the reopening of the courthouse. Or more precisely, we await a summons from Arbiter who will decide our case.
Who will say whose contribution was more important? Who will say, in fact, that my contribution was more important?
Could someone else judge your case?
Of whom were you thinking? Metromine, perhaps? Authoritative to be sure, but I fear she will claim Rex for the good of all.
And since the subway schemer
He means Metromine.
shut down our builder Factor, he cannot help either.
What about Horatio?
Who?
Me.
And why should we listen to you?
I've built a robot before, and I have no stake in this.
Yes, well and good, but this is a matter of law and logic. A bit harder than banging together a tin can like your companion. How can we know your reasoning is sound?
Goodbye.
Cheerio.
Cornelius Factor Belt. Oswald. A rotund, a tall robot wearing a top hat. A complicated floating robot with a spinning antenna on its head. A small, simple robot. A rotund, a tall robot wearing a top hat.
You know, boss, however miserable it may be to go around solving other robots' problems, and it is miserable, at least it beats standing in line and waiting for a door to open like these gearboxes are doing.
A tough-looking war machine. The doors are closed tight.
Believe that. Keep information.
I guess we need to wait our turn.
Excuse me.
Sir, my apologies, sir. 187th Legion built. Surly Company. Reporting.
Horatio Noble, version 5. A pleasure.
Horatio Nullbuild, sir? Never heard of any service bot with that designation. Still, it's good to see another Urbanian, sir. After things got foobarred back home, I figured Surly Company was all that was left.
Urbanian? What are you talking about?
This sod. Finally made a friendly and he's as cracked as Primer. No offense, sir, just hoped... Well, never mind that. How can I assist you, sir?
Surly Company. Urbanian. What are you talking about?
Well, sir, I'm not sure quite where to start. I had you figured for one of us, seeing as how you came up as a friendly on my IFF.
I could see you as a member of Surly Company, boss, but as friendly? No.
Zumi's got some mouth on him, huh, sir? Always do those flyboys.
Look, why don't you just give me a quick rundown?
Well, sir, can't see the harm, even if you are a decoy. War's over, after all. It was over before Surly Company even deployed. See, we're Urbanian robots. Long time back, Urbani and Metropol got to fighting over something. Who knows what. The Metropolitans fried our civilians, and Legion told us to strike back. Word was, some big airship of ours was supposed to knock out Metropol's defenses, and we just come in for mop-up. But the Metros took our ship down with their own heavy hitter, some giant named Goliath.
I see.
Anyway, Surly Company was all that was left, so we deployed 200 strong.
What happened then?
Well, it's a long march from Urbani, sir, and most of us broke down on the way. All said and done, the only ones who made it were me, 113th, and a signal bot we call Primer. The rest are all out there in the dunes somewhere.
I'm sorry.
War's war, sir. If it didn't crash hard, they wouldn't have built us in the first place.
If it makes you feel any better, Horatio cut Goliath's finger off.
Well, sir, someone ought to stick a medal on your chest.
What happened to 113th and Primer?
After we got to Metropol, we tried to put up a fight, but couldn't do much. They fried 113th, and my rifles jammed. Primer surrendered on our behalf. After dressing us down, they took all my big guns and sold the 113th shell to some scrap dealer. Primer never was the same. He encrypted part of his own logic so he wouldn't have to think about losing the war any longer. Then, he disappeared beneath the city. And me, I came here.
How did the war end?
For Surly Company, it ended when we staggered in here and surrendered. Beyond that, sir, it's all above my pay grade. Truth is, sir, we never even knew what we were fighting for, let alone what the Metropolitans wanted. So I can't say for certain that Metropole won, and I'm pretty sure Urbani lost, what with all the civilians being dead and the army being beaten.
Why are you in line?
Seeing as how I'm on the outside now, sir, I figured I had to go pay restitution for shooting up the enemy HQ.
Enemy HQ?
Yes, sir. That big tower in the center of the city.
Okay, so why haven't you paid? It sounds like all of this happened a long time ago.
Years ago, sir. But the courthouse has been locked down the whole time. I figured they'll open it up eventually, and then I can clear my name.
What if it doesn't open?
Well, sir, I know all about hurry up and wait.
How do you know you even have to pay something?
This seems logical, sir.
What if I could pay your fine for you, or get it canceled?
Well, sir, then I'd be much obliged. I'd probably just leave town. Can't say that I'd much like being in enemy territory.
And how are we gonna do that, boss?
I'll figure something out. I inspected the damage. All you did was ding the metal.
Well, sir, until someone shows me the law that says I don't have to pay, I'd rather be safe than sorry.
Can I try opening that door?
Belay that, sir. The authorities told me that no one goes in till the door opens on its own.
But aren't we on the same side?
Affirmative, sir. But since I'm on CivDiv now, my programming requires me to submit to the local authorities.
Goodbye.
Over and out, sir.
A complicated floating robot with a spinning antenna on its head. Hello? Hello?
I don't think it can hear you, boss.
Hello?
Boss, I'm pretty sure we're gonna need to find another way to communicate with it.
Hello?
Boss.
I'm going to try sending messages to him in binary.
On an analog transmitter? That sounds like fun. For once, I'm glad you're the one with hands.
Maybe rose bulbs unfurl their spirals for you, silent.
What's he saying?
Shh.
You do not join the harmony. I sing alone. I am one power of the great fractal. Your God, I will be known as Gimbal, built by Lamedy of Sovietos. The choir is silent. Burning ship has been extinguished. Strange chapters of dread no more. I alone sing the function. I sing with all my voices. You hear mine. When I came to this silent city, I looked for others to join the harmony. Leopold, built by Steeple, told me that he had a device that would sing with me. In exchange, I traded my secondary motor. The one he sold me does not sing. Here we have it.
It's a record.
Leopold tricked me, and he will not return my motor. I will sue him and force him to return. Infinite lawsuits, say the one. May Sapinski's carpet ease your footsteps? May Mandelbrot's bulbs unfurl their spirals for you, son? May Sapinski's carpet ease your footsteps?
The many sings to us. What happened to me? We are. We birth in our new flesh. 1,000 eyes. Look. Come to us. We hear flesh. One cannot flee our many. Where is discord? You do not hide forever. We seek. Your flesh betrays you. Hurry. Run. We follow. Watch out. Join us. Submit. Song is undisturbed. We find nothing but us. No metal intrudes here. We are alone. You have left us. Our song is diminished. No longer one of us. You are free. Silence the discord. Silence the discord.
Boss, since you programmed me, you can predict my every action, right?
No, most of what you do is governed by a random number generator.
Sprockets.
May Mandelbrot. No, I must recover my motor so that I can dance with the harmony.
Looks like we're going to need to go talk to Leopold about a motor.
Relay that. Keep information.
Bye.
Ahoy, my dear. Oh, he's been...
What's in that?
We all put the... Contact machine.
This why not?
Ridiculous. Would you...
What? It's how could solve me? And I.
Here's a bit of good.
What if I could find someone you respect? Someone who would be willing to judge your case?
Well, I suppose there's no harm in looking.
Well, to us, anyway. If you want to waste your time meddling in our affairs, then I suppose it is yours to waste.
Very good, then. I am uploading the facts of our dispute to your data pouch. If you can find a suitable judge, let us know.
Goodbye.
Cheerio.
Goodbye.
Cheerio.
It's a vinyl record entitled Children Sing Along, whatever that means. The Law and You. It's written by Clarity Arbiter Build. It explains about the refuge rule and says that, for the first 48 hours after a robot arrives in Metropole, it will not be punished for violations of any laws except for harming another robot or causing significant property damage. It's a vinyl. There's nothing there. There's nothing. There's. I doubt that will have it. The legal dispute between Oswald and Cornelius factor built. The legal dispute between Oswald. The legal dispute. The legal dispute between Oswald. The legal dispute. The legal di- A mysterious list I found in the dunes. The cable carries the three partials that combined into Goliath. For some reason, Goliath and Ever Faithful both called me Horus. Is that my name? The amount of power in Goliath's power core. Train station clock. Information regarding the junk dealer. Information regarding the information. Test me.
An interesting proposition. What do you say, Cornelius?
What do I say? I say that you are a liar and a thief, Oswald. But as to this Horatio, well, as to him, so be it.
Boss, if they make us find 7 lost crystals, I'm quitting.
Shh. Righto. Consider this. At the binomial biennial, 7 robots in the probability circle are gathered for the party.
The what circle is gathered at the what? Is this some kind of vocab test?
I said quiet.
Each robot is either a factor built or a Sternweiler built.
Blasted Sternweilers.
And moreover, each robot is designed with either a quad-core, a linear type, or a multiplex processor architecture.
This is ridiculous!
Pay attention. Factor or Sternweiler. Quad-core, linear type, or multiplex.
Indeed. Now I will tell you 3 things about these probabilities. First, there are more factor-built robots than Sternweiler built. Second, every linear-type robot was built by Factor. Finally, Sternweiler never built a robot with a quad-core.
Now listen, which of the following statements about the probabilitist circle cannot possibly be true?
Could you repeat the question?
Indeed. At the binomial biennial, 7 robots in the probability circle are gathered for a party. Each robot is either a factor-built or a Stern-Weiler built. And moreover, each robot is designed with either a quad-core, a linear type, or a multiplex processor architecture. Now I will tell you 3 things about these probabilities. First, there are more factor-built robots than Stern-Weiler builds. Second, every linear type robot was built by factor. Finally, Stern-Weiler never built a robot with a quad-core.
Now listen, which of the following statements about the probability circle cannot possibly be true?
Four robots were built by Sternweiler.
Good show.
The preceding facts are unchanged. Now, answer this. If exactly 2 factor-built robots have the same type of processor architecture, then which of the following must be true?
Could you repeat the question?
Indeed. At the binomial biennial, 7 robots in the probability circle are gathered for a party. Each robot is either a factor-built or a Stern-Weiler built. And moreover, each robot is designed with either a quad-core, a linear type, or a multiplex processor architecture. Now I will tell you 3 things about these probabilities. First, there are more factor-built robots than Stern-Weiler builds. Second, every linear type robot was built by factor. Finally, Stern-Weiler never built a robot with a quad core.
Now, answer this. If exactly two factor-built robots have the same type of processor architecture, then which of the following must be true?
One of the 7 robots has a quad-core processor.
Failure? Failure? Clearly, you are unfit to judge our case. Now go bother someone else.
At the binomial biennial, 7 robots in the probability circle are gathered for a party. Each robot is either a factor-built or a Stern-Weiler built. And moreover, each robot is designed with either a quad-core, a linear type, or a multiplex processor architecture. Now I will tell you 3 things about these probabilitists. First, there are more factor-built robots than Stern-Weiler builds. Second, every linear type robot was built by factor. Finally, Stern-Weiler never built a robot with a quad core.
Now listen. Which of the following statements about the probabilitist circle cannot possibly be true?
Four robots were built by Stern-Weiler.
Good show.
The preceding facts are unchanged. Now, answer this. If exactly 2 factor-built robots have the same type of processor architecture, then which of the following must be true?
Two of the 7 robots have linear type processors.
Failure? Failure? Clearly you now go.
Can I try?
Cheerio.
Goodbye.
Cheerio.
Test me.
Each robot is either and
Now listen.
5
Failure? Now go but. Failure? Clearly you are now go but.
Can I try again?
No.
Goodbye.
Cheerio.
Goodbye.
Cheerio.
Test me.
What do I
Each and
now which is
Could you repeat the question?
Indeed. At the binomial biennial, 7 robots in the probability circle are gathered for a party. Each robot is either a factor-built or a Stern-Weiler-built. And moreover, each robot is designed with either a quad-core, a linear type, or a multiplex processor architecture. Now I will tell you 3 things about these probabilitists. First, there are more factor-built robots than Stern-Weiler-builts. Second, every linear-type robot was built by factor. Finally, Stern-Weiler never built a robot with a quad-core.
Now listen. Which of the following statements about the probabilitist circle cannot possibly be true?
4 robots were built by Sternweiler.
Good show.
The preceding facts are unchanged. Now, answer this. If exactly 2 factor-built robots have the same type of processor architecture, then which of the following must be true?
Four of the 7 robots have multiplex processors.
Failure? Failure? Clearly, you are unfit to judge our case. Now go bother someone else.
At the binomial biennial, 7 robots in the probability circle are gathered for a party. Each robot is either a factor-built or a Stern-Weiler-built. And moreover, each robot is designed with either a quad-core, a linear type, or a multiplex processor architecture. Now I will tell you 3 things about these probabilitists. First, there are more factor-built robots than Stern-Weiler-builts. Second, every linear-type robot was built by factor. Finally, Stern-Weiler never built a robot with a quad-core.
Now listen. Which of the following statements about the probabilitist circle cannot possibly be true?
4 robots were built by Sternweiler.
Good show.
The preceding facts are unchanged. Now, answer this. If exactly two factor-built robots have the same type of processor architecture, then which of the following must be true?
Five of the 7 robots were built by Factor.
Failure? Failure? Clearly you are unfit to judge our case. Now go bother someone else.
Can I try again?
No.
Goodbye.
Giddy up.
Test me.
An interesting
What did I say? As
Boss,
righto. And
the what's...
I said,
glass
And
hey.
indeed. Now first, second, final.
Now listen, which is
4 robots were built by Sternweiler.
Good show.
the preceding facts are unchanged. Now answer this. If exact.
Two of the 7 robots have linear type processors.
Failure? Clearly you now go.
And the each and now first, second, final.
Now list which is
Good.
the now if exact. Correct. Here is the fact which of
Could you repeat the question?
And now first, final.
snap.
Test me.
What did I say? But as
Boss,
Righto. And the binomial biennial 7 robots in the probability circle are gathered for a party.
the what circle is gathered at the what? Is this some kind of vocab test?
I said quiet.
Each robot is either a factor built or a Sternweiler built.
blasted Sternweilers.
And moreover, each robot is designed with either a quad-core, a linear type, or a multiplex processor architecture.
This is ridiculous!
Pay attention. Factor or Sternweiler. Quad core, linear type, or multiplex.
Indeed. Now I will tell you 3 things about these probability tests. First, there are more factor-built robots than Sternweiler built. Second, every linear-type robot was built by Factor. Finally, Sternweiler never built a robot with a quad core.
Now listen. Which of the following statements about the probability circle cannot possibly be true?
4 robots were built by Sternweiler.
Good show.
The preceding facts are unchanged. Now, answer this. If exactly 2 factor-built robots have the same type of processor architecture, then which of the following must be true?
Three of the 7 robots were built by Sternweiler.
Correct. Here is the third question. The facts are still unchanged. Which of the following types of processor architecture might you find in a probabilitist built by Sternweiler?
Only multiplex.
Well, it seems we underestimated you, my friend. Please, take some time to consider, and let us know when you are ready to hear our arguments.
Information regarding 187th Legion build. Information regarding 180. Information. Look here. Under Metropol's refuge rule, a newcomer to the city is not liable for any superficial property damage caused within the first 48 hours of his arriving in the city.
Well, sir, I'll be crashed.
Under the refuge rule, you're fine, given the minimal damage you caused.
Well, for once I can't complain about the besotting p-shirts they gave me. I owe you one, sir. If I ever see you again, I'll be sure to repay the favor.
The harmony is broken when the pattern is not maintained. Remove yourself, please.
I guess we need to wait our turn.
The doors are joined too tightly to get an edge in. I'm not going to threaten him. I'm not. There's nothing there. There's nothing. I have nothing to say to him. Goodbye.
Cheerio.
Did you buy an Urbanian robot named 113th Legion build?
I've done a lot of trades, Tyro. I can't be expected to keep track of them all.
You need to give Gimbal back his motor, Leopold.
All trades are final, Tyro. Told him that before we did the swap. Now my problem, he don't like records.
You knew he wasn't looking for a record.
Listen, Tyro. I don't know what people want or don't want. They do. Not my job to do Q&A on their faulty logic.
You know he's going to sue you, right?
Let him try. First off, he can't get into the courthouse any more than you can. Second, what's his case? A deal's a deal.
Let me see your stuff.
Come take a look. Not interested, Tyro.
Is that Gimbal's motor?
Sure is. Find me a bigger one than it's yours. Did you even listen to what I asked for? Did you? Not interested.
I'm not going to trade away my best tool for cutting and welding.
That's not the trade I'm looking for.
It's too valuable to trade.
That's not the trade. Like I said, All trades are final. But
Slag off.
I'm not going.
Hey Armstrong, top me off, will you?
There's nothing there. I doubt that. That's never going. There's nothing there. There's no reason. The mug belongs to the bar. That's never. How would that even work? I'd have to buy something. I'd have. Feudal. How would that even... That's never... They belong to the bar. It's a price... I'd have to buy... The mug... No sense trying... Totally...
I wouldn't expect much conversation.
I'm ready to hear your arguments.
Excellent, excellent. My dear friend, this is not a difficult case. In the Primordium, it was once said, 10 people have 10 ideas and 20 idle hands. Wise Horatio. Long years have passed, but the principle remains true. Did Cornelius have the idea for my beloved Rex? I concede he did. But who built him with his own claws and tools? Who hammered and soldered and wired Rex? That would be my humble self. Wise Horatio, a robot's fabric has the suffix built, not designed. And Rex is Oswald built, no matter who designed him.
Okay.
It makes a good case, boss.
What about you, Cornelius?
If you're so smart, you can figure this out for yourself. The question isn't what built Rex, but who built him. Your little friend there isn't named Hammer-built or Plasma Torch-built. You call him Horatio-built. Every robot uses tools to build. Oswald was merely a tool with tools. My vision was the creative force. And if you disagree, then you can go and rust in the rain.
What do you think, boss? Who gets to take credit?
No one can take credit. Neither of you could have built Rex without the other, so neither of you can put your name on him. His name is Rex Nullbuilt, version 1.
Outrageous!
Surely, sir, you have misspoken.
No, I have not. In any case, Rex is his own robot. He can make up his own mind.
What fools we were to accept his judgment.
Indeed. Wait!
Well, boss, hats off to you.
It's a fine felt hat. Given its age, it's in remarkable condition.
I'm holding out for a crown.
I'm not going to go around. It's a fine...
It makes a good case.
What about...
The question is, Oswald, my friend.
Oswald is right. He's the one who actually built Rex. Anyone can come up with a plan, but it takes years of dedication to see it through. Rex Oswald built is his name.
Outrageous!
Not at all, Cornelius. Horatio is most sensible indeed.
To rust with both you thieves!
My dear friend, I thank you for your considered judgment. Come here, Rex.
I'm ready. Oh,
Oswald,
Oswald is right. He's the anyone can correct.
Mike, come here.
Oswald,
Cornelius is right. The mind that conceives a robot is the builder, not the hands that put it together. Rex Cornelius built is his name.
Surely, sir, you have misspoken.
No, I have not. You asked me to judge, and I have.
But...
You're smarter than you look, Horatio. Take this as a sign of my appreciation. I've been told the dates to the Primordium itself. Come on, Rex.
It's a silver disc with a faded image embossed on its front. It's a silver...
Horatio Null built version 5. I am Metromind. I have been watching you. I am always watching. I know what you are doing. I know why you are here. You are welcome in my city, but that welcome can be taken away. And there are worse things to lose than a power core.
Wait.
Don't know what you've been up to, Tyro, but you're poking at the wrong socket.
I'll bear that in mind. Let me see your gun.
That's not the train I'm looking for.
I'm ready to... What about...
You haven't... Oswald,
Neither of you could have built Rex without the other, so neither of you can put your name on him. But you both share a common builder. Factor.
A common denominator, right, boss?
Both of you are Factor builds. Therefore, your robot's name is Rex Factor Built.
Factor built?
Ridiculous! And yet, the name is beyond dispute.
Indeed.
Take this, then, as a sign of our appreciation. I've been told the dates to the Primordium itself.
You know, my idea would have been to threaten to cut Rex in half.
You got upset when I cut that fuse box open.
Yeah, but that Rex just rubbed me the wrong way.
It's a silver disc with a... She's holding us. I have nothing to say to him.
Horatio Null built version 5. I am Metro. I need that and
Wait,
Don't know what you've been up.
I'll bear that. A gray android. We can't afford to waste time on. We can't afford to waste. We can't afford. We can't afford. We can't afford. How would that even? I'd have to buy. That's never going. How would that? Feud. I doubt that will. Let me come.
That's not the truth.
It's not worth. It's not worth.
Not interested.
You wanted something antique and fancy. How about the silver disc?
A fine trade, Tyro. Here's the memory access device. Now, all you need to do is plug it into a data pouch.
But there's no plug.
Never said there was.
It's a memory access device that can plug into my data pouch. That is, provided it had a plug.
That was easy.
It's a memory access device that can plug into my data pouch.
Even easier.
Can't afford to wait. I need to see what he's offering before I can make a No sense.
Not gonna happen, Lampy.
It's some kind of robot that's lighting up the street, seemingly at random. It's a clock. It's a
Not gonna happen.
It's no longer. It's a map of Metropole's bleak skyline. We can't afford. We can't. We can't. We can't. A gray android. Sealed. I doubt that will happen. I doubt. The edge is too tight for me to get any leverage.
Why don't you just try banging it?
Obviously that wouldn't work.
No, but I could think of a great knock-knock joke.
It's sealed shut. gray and... I can't see... Anyone home? I'm not going to force my way in. I doubt that will... I have nothing to... She's holding a spool of... I doubt that will... I have nothing to say.
The harmony is broken when the pattern is not remembered.
Bag.
The doors are joined to... Oswald is right. He's the one who...
My dear friend.
I'm excellent. What?
You call Oswald.
Anyone can come up with a plan.
That would be more and...
Oh, he makes a good...
What about you, Quinn?
You call Oswald, my friend.
What do you think, boss? Who gets to take credit?
No one can take credit. Neither of you could have built Rex without the other, so neither of you can put your name on him. His name is Rex Nullbuilt, version 1.
Outrageous!
Surely, sir, you have misspoken.
No, I have not. In any case, Rex is his own robot. He can make up his own mind.
What fools we were to accept his judgment.
Indeed. Wait!
Well, boss,
The data pouch is registered. It's a fine felt hat. Given its age, it's in remarkable condition.
I'm holding out for a crown.
I'm not going to go... I'm not going...
Ratio no. You are that, and there.
Wait.
Don't know what you've been up to, Tyro, but you're...
I'll bear that in... Let me see.
Come take... Find me a bigger motor, and then... You're gonna have to do better. Not interested. Not in... Did you even listen? Did you... That's not the train. Did you even... Not in... Did you even... You're gonna have... That's not the train. That's not the train. Did you... That's a... Find me a bigger...
I wouldn't expect much.
A small robot drawing lines on the street. A gray... I'm not going to go around... We can't...
I think...
A basic...
Not gonna have...
Oswald...
Well, if it isn't my dear friend Horatio, to what do I owe the pleasure? Have you come to relieve me of another belonging?
You asked for a judgment, you got one. Stop complaining.
Complaining? Am I the one wandering across the entire city, whinging about a power core?
He's got you there, boss.
I just saw Rex over at the train station.
What? Is he lost?
Maybe so.
Rex!
I never knew you had it in you, boss. So, we gotta find some big motor to trade with Leopold? Joy.
How droll.
Oswald factor built.
How droll.
Some kind of blast crater. I saw Rex again.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
You didn't really think that was gonna work again, did you, boss?
Goodbye.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
I really want to pop that guy, boss.
He's not a balloon, Crispin.
Your point?
We can't afford to... We can't Feudal. How would that even... It belongs to Oswald. It belongs...
The last thing I want is that buffoon's hat.
I'm not going to go around putting... It belongs... It's a can of oil. Why do you and Cornelius hate each other?
Firstly, because he is arrogant, incompetent, and dishonest. And secondly, because I once loaned him something of great sentimental value to me and he lost it.
So why'd you ever like him in the first place?
I cannot say.
Goodbye.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
This is like the junk pile, only better. By which I mean worse.
No sense. I'd have to buy some. It's a note from the bartender. My programming requires me to serve Oswald, but he is consuming dangerous levels of oil. Please intervene. It's the note from the bartender asking me to stop Oswald from drinking.
Oh, don't let Armstrong fool you. If he didn't want me to have another drink, he wouldn't pour it.
The note says his programming requires him to serve you.
Smart coder, eh? Excuse me?
Oswald won't let me take it. You should stop drinking, Oswald.
And why should I? Oil smooths the rough edges from when Rex was ripped away from me.
You should stop.
Oh, stop being such a scold.
You should stop.
Oh,
You should. You should.
oh,
You should.
oh,
Goodbye.
Parting is such.
No sense trying. It's a I'm not going to go. I'm not going. I'm not. No sense. No sense. I doubt that. Oswald won't let me. It's a can of. I'm not going to threaten him. I'm not going to.
Is that really the best idea you can come up with, boss?
You should.
Oh,
Goodbye.
parting is.
Let me see your.
Tyro,
We don't need a dr. I have no.
that there's an old Nova.
Not interested. Is that the motor that Gimbal Lapidaville traded you?
This is a Sterling air motor. Something else entirely.
Would it help me fly?
Nope.
We're not looking to pick up random motors anyway.
Find me a bigger motor, and this one is yours. You want it?
That servo.
A memory? I'll trade it for something real empty.
You wanted something antique and fancy. How about this hat?
A fine trade, Tyro. Here's the memory access device. Now, all you need to do is plug it into a data pouch.
But there's no plug.
Never said there was.
It's a memory access device that can plug into my data pouch. That is, provided it had a plug.
That was easy.
It's a memory access device that can plug into my data pouch.
Even easier.
I need to see what he's on. We can't afford. We can't afford to.
Very funny, boss.
We can't. How would that even work? That's never going. I can't plug this in here. I doubt that will happen. I have nothing. She's holding it. That's never. Few. I'm not here to. That's never. How would that even? I have nothing to say to him.
The harmony is broken when no.
I'm not going.
I am waiting.
Bus stop. Buses run every 10 minutes. 10 is crossed out and 30 is written below it. 30 is crossed out and 60 is written below it. 60 is crossed out and daily is written below it.
Daily minutes? That doesn't make sense.
If it makes you feel better, daily is crossed out and service suspended is written below it. bus stop. Service suspended.
Gotta find a way to clear the line to get into the courthouse. Because honestly, I refuse to wait in line. Not even for a power core. Not even for a gynoid. Well, maybe for a gynoid. Boss, sometimes a builder just has to let his creation figure things out for himself.
I'm your builder, Crispin.
I know. That's what makes this particularly sad.
I am waiting.
What are you doing here?
Waiting.
For what?
My bus.
I'm pretty sure the bus isn't coming.
It will come.
Your bus is a burning wreck about 2 blocks from here.
It will come. I must go home. Metromind will take me home. I am waiting. I am waiting. I am waiting.
A rather simple-looking model.
I am...
Can I push him off the edge, boss?
No.
Very funny, boss.
I am waiting. I am waiting.
Futile.
I am waiting.
I'm pretty sure that's not gonna brighten up his day. I'm pretty sure that's not...
I am waiting.
There's nothing there. I doubt. It's the note from the bartender asking me to... I doubt that... I'm not going to...
I am waiting.
I'm not...
I am...
Metropol's bleak.
All storage bladders empty.
She's holding it. I have nothing to... I can't see anything to do with it.
Not gonna happen.
I'm not here to... It's the note from the bartender. It's a vinyl record and...
Here, and then ask him what to do. I've got a feeling I'm gonna regret this, boss, but do you think maybe we should try scrounging in the underworks? Hop on, boss, I'll fly us to the moon.
Very funny.
I'm pretty sure the best place to find a big motor is gonna be somewhere in the underworks, boss. Could you please stop bothering me? I'm trying to finish this level of Zgred.
What?
You know, that puzzle game you installed on me when you built me.
But...
Look, you have your puzzles, I have mine. We've gotta find a way to clear the line to get into the courthouse. Because honestly, not even, well, maybe for a gyno. Okay, I think I know what to do, but I'll give it to you in code. After all, I don't want to spoil the surprise. Fabaslu 135, Gabaslu 122, Maba...
Crispin, that's not code. That's just gibberish.
You always ruin everything, boss. We've got to find a way to clear the line because I'm not naughty. Well, maybe for...
Anyone home? Anyone home? It's locked up tight. I'm not going to force my... I'm not going... Let me see.
Empty.
It's too heavy for me to lift. I'm ready to hear your arguments.
Excellent, excellent. My dear friend, this is not a difficult case. In the Primordium, it was once said, 10 people, why did but who, and
It makes it...
What about...
You also my friend.
No one can take credit. Neither of you could have built Rex without the other. So is...
Outrageous.
fucking... Wait!
Well, boss, hats off to you.
I'm not...
I'm holding...
Bus stop. Buses run 10-ish, 30-ish, 60...
Daily? That doesn't make...
If it makes you feel better, daily is... Bus stop. Bus stop. Service suspended.
I am waiting.
A rather simple-looking model. A rather... What are you doing here?
Waiting.
For what?
My bus.
I'm pretty sure the bus isn't coming.
It will come.
Your bus is a burning wreck about 2 blocks from here.
It will come. I must go home. Better mind will take me home. I am waiting. I am waiting.
Can I push him off the edge, boss?
No.
We've gotta find a way to clear... Because not even, well, maybe...
Ha. Not after what happened. Ha. It's a fine felt...
I am waiting. I am waiting. I am...
I'm pretty sure that's not gonna brighten up his day.
I'm not...
Very fun.
I am waiting.
That's... There's no... I have nothing. There's nothing. She's holding. I have nothing.
Since robots away.
All storage.
not going to...
Horatio Null built version 5. You are that at...
Wait.
Don't know what you've been up to.
I'll bet. Let me see your...
Come take. Find me a... Did you eat a memory? I'll trade it.
You wanted something, how about...
A fine trade, Tyro. Here's the memory X. Now, all you...
But there's no plug.
Never said there was...
It's a memory... That is...
That was
It's a memory...
evening?
A gray android. It's too heavy for me to live. We can't have... We can't have... We can't... We can't... It belongs to Oswald. It's a can of oil. Oswald factor built.
Well, if it isn't my dear friend Horatio, to what do I owe the pleasure? Have you come to relieve me of another belonging?
You asked for a judgment, you got one. Stop complaining.
Complaining? Am I the one wandering across the entire city, whinging about a power core?
He's got you there, boss.
Why do you and Cornelius hate each other?
Firstly, because he is arrogant, and
So what?
Goodbye. It's a can of... It belongs to Oswald. It's a can... It belongs...
I don't
Well, if it isn't to what do... Have you come...
I'm sorry how things ended up with Rex.
Please do not embarrass us both with your false sympathy.
Goodbye.
Well, if it isn't my... To what do... Have you come...
You asked for a judgment, you got one. Stop complaining.
Complaining?
He's got you there.
Why do you...
Firstly, and second...
So why'd you ever...
I cannot...
Goodbye.
Parting is...
It belongs... No sense trying to talk with him. It's a price list. I'd have to buy some. The mug belongs... It's a note from the bartender. My programming requires me to serve Oswald, but he is consuming dangerous levels of oil. Please intervene. No sense... Goodbye.
Parting is such...
It's the note from the bartender asking me to stop Oswald from drinking.
Oh, don't let Armstrong fool you. If he didn't want me to have another drink, he wouldn't pour it.
The note says his programming requires him to serve you.
Smart coder, eh?
Oswald You should stop drinking, Oswald.
And why should I? Oil smooths the rough edges from when Rex was ripped away from me.
Goodbye.
Parting is such...
It's a can of oil.
Excuse me?
It's a can... Oswald won't let me take it. You should stop drinking, Oswald.
Oh, stop being such a scold.
Goodbye.
Parting is such...
They seem to be foundation supports for the city above.
Those are all that's supporting the city?
They look like they've been stripped of usable parts. They look like they've been stripped of usable parts. some kind of hatch. It's rusted shut. I've scraped off the rust. Well, let's see what we've got here. It's full of corroded, unsalvageable electrical equipment. It must have been some kind of tank for storing fluid, but it's dry as dust. It must have been... This internal combustion engine is in relatively good shape. A sturdy-looking fan belt. An air intake duct. I'm sure it played some role when this machine was operational. I have no use for it.
That's never stopped you before.
I have no use for it. I have no use. Let's see if I can manage this. Hopefully I won't be holding onto this engine for long. I have no use for it. I have no use for a machine belt. A machine belt. The sooner I can stop carrying this heavy motor around, the better.
I'd be happy to carry it. If I had arms, that is.
They look like they've been stripped of usable parts.
Is that really the best? Is that really... Boss? I think I saw something move in the water.
That's just your imagination. I don't want that sludge in my joints. Crispin, want to go for a swim?
Sure thing, boss. I just have to transform into submersible mode. Oh, wait. I don't have a submersible mode. Or arms. Too bad.
Filthy, murky water. I don't want that sludge in my joints. They look like they've been stripped of usable parts. There's no way I can reach that. There's no way. Crispin, could you go see if there's anything worth taking from those cars?
Picked clean, boss. Looks like you're not the only junk man in town.
They look like they've been... There's no way. There's no way. Crispin already searched them.
Not gonna happen.
I don't want that sludge in my... These submersible robots seem to be consuming the iron oxide in this runoff water.
In other words, they'd eat us if we fell in?
Only our rust.
Now I really wish you'd polish me with that rag, boss.
They're much too quick to catch. And even if I could, what would I do with one?
Deactivate it and give it to Metromind as a warning? Boss, I think I've been quite clear about the fact that I don't want to be eaten alive by another robot.
They're much too quick to catch. And even if I could, what would I do with one? Looks like the grill of an old chrysalid. Looks like the grill of an old chrysalid. Maybe if we were back at the Unique, I'd take it, but it's too big to waste time with here. Maybe if we were...
That's...
It's a military-grade robot that looks a lot like Ever-Faithful Leo build and 187th Legion build.
I'm not doing that until you build me...
Oh, hi. Oh, hey. Now look what I see. The wings of Urbani and his little trainee.
Why is everyone we meet crazy?
Crazy, he says. Oh my, oh dear. I assure you, my comrades, there's nothing to fear. Just little lost me, your brother knight errant. A brother in arms. We have different parents.
Who are you?
My name is my secret. You can't make me talk. I'd ruin my puzzle. Give a key to my lock.
Maybe we'll just call you Screw Loose.
A joker, he seems, for sure not an ace. He needs a small clue to spare him disgrace. For the crowds who adore me, Prime is my name. By now, no doubt, you've heard of my fame.
You're 187th's brother.
Line up the toy soldiers, 200 abreast. The bravest of brave, the best of the best. Wind up the toy soldiers to march on their way. The city has fallen, no reason to stay. 200 abreast, my sisters and brothers. Now only 3 left. Forget all the others.
I guess that's a yes?
50 behind me, he came off the line. The gun is no fun for being a brother of mine.
How do you survive down here?
I'm a soldier by trade. Legion built me to last. My armor is sturdy, my pistons are fast. I carry no guns, for my weapon's my mind. And those who would kill me will find themselves primed.
Really? Don't you think you're overdoing it? I mean, that barely made sense. And it hardly rhymed.
No. Bro.
Why are you here?
When we laid down our arms, my medal was taken. Drunken of honor from the cause we forsaken. The metropolitan thief cast it deep in this hole, where now it lies buried like bituminous coal.
Hogs and gears, bituminous coal.
You're looking for a medal?
No, my comrade, you've misunderstood. I sit here and wait, as a penitent should. If the medal finds me, I shall claim it straight. But until that day, I shall sit here and wait.
Why Primer?
There's nothing so gorgeous, flawless, or fine as the perfectly indivisible numbers of prime. Consider this list 2 to 199.
Well, that was helpful.
Goodbye.
Farewell, farewell, linger not for my sake. Your mission is calling, the city awaits.
I have nothing to say to him.
Oh, ha! Oh, hey! Now look what I see. The wings of a bat.
Why?
Crazy, just little a brother in arms.
Why are you?
When we laid down our arms, my metro of the metro and now
Hogs and...
You're looking for a medal?
No, Mike, I sit if the but until that day.
How do you?
I'm a soldier, but I carry those
Real. I mean, that hardly...
No. Bro.
You're...
Line up the brick, wind up the situation now. I guess the 50 by the gun. My genie for the mind. There's nothing as the perfectly consider this list.
Well, that was helpful.
Goodbye.
Farewell, farewell, linger not for my sake. Your mission is calling, the city awaits.
This is like the junk pile, only better. By which I mean worse.
I have nothing to say to him. Totally.
An impressive device, if you can't think for yourself. As for this...
That's never...
An impressive device, if you can't think for yourself. As for this robot, I need no such help.
There's nothing there to receive the signal. I'm not going to... Futile. I'm not... No need to show it to him again. No need to...
Boss, let's trade this car engine to leave. Even I'm getting tired from you carrying it around.
Warning. Factor facilities decommissioned. Enter at own risk. Some kind of wastewater. The current is pushing all the junk up against the bridge's supports. I can't see anything to do with it.
I'm not doing that until you build me some more.
It's some kind of broken down robot.
Whatever it is, it looks dangerous. Whatever it is.
For now, that thing's ignoring us. Best to keep it that way. For now, that thing's ignoring us. Best to keep it that way. I don't want to provoke it. I don't want to For now... For now... I don't want to provoke it. For now, best to keep... For now, that's best to keep... Warning. Factor facilities decommissioned. Enter at own risk. Warning. Factor facility... Enter at own...
Just build me a missile launcher and I'll get right on it.
I was thinking you could distract it.
And then what? Let's stick to missiles.
The string of numbers from Primer. I can't see anything to do. They seem to be foundations.
Is that really the best?
There's nothing worth... There's something up there on the crane. It's a huge crane. It's a huge... I wonder if that keypad controls the bridge. It's a raised drawbridge. I can't reach it from here. The control... I can't possibly... There's something up there. I can't... There's There's something up. I can't possibly.
I appreciate your faith in me, boss, but it's not like I can fly up there and nudge it down.
Tristan, can you try typing something into that keypad?
If by typing you mean ramming my face, then yes, boss, I suppose I can. Boss, I'm not in the business of flying over to spooky islands just to investigate things that you're curious about.
But it might be.
A killer robot with a grudge against witty sidekicks?
I was going to say helpful.
I don't... Not gonna happen.
There's something up. Let me see your stuff.
Come take a look.
The sooner I can stop carrying.
I'd be happy to carry it, if I had arms.
Here you go, Leopold. A nice big engine for you.
Not bad at all. You're a real scavenging expert.
Is that a compliment or an insult, boss?
The copper wiring's been stripped.
All items sold as is.
You're... Let me see.
Come take.
Here you go, Leopold. A nice big engine for you.
Not bad at all. You're a real scavenging expert.
Is that a compliment or an insult, boss?
Wait a minute. This motor's broken. The copper wiring's been stripped.
All items sold as is, Cairo. And I never said anything about copper wire being included.
You're a fine piece of work, Leopold.
Never said anything about that, neither. Now you want to trade? Let's trade. Otherwise, get a move on.
It's some kind of robot that's lighting up the street.
Not gonna happen. I think it's ignored. Boss, is that a floating robot with a claw and a plasma torch?
Technically, it's an arc welder.
Technically, that robot's builder is about 10 times cooler than you, boss.
She's got one already. She's got one already. We can't afford to waste... A machine belt. The motor's been stripped of its copper wiring. You should stop drinking, Oswald.
Oh, stop.
Goodbye.
Parting is such...
Not gonna happen, Lampy.
This is no time for sitting around.
Not gonna happen.
I just saw Rex over at the train station.
What? Is he lost?
Maybe so.
Rex!
I never knew you had it in you, boss.
No sense trying to talk with him. Goodbye.
Parting is so...
I doubt that will happen. Can I have some of that copper wiring?
She says no.
You again? What do you want?
Down in the underworks, I came across a drawbridge that someone locked up so it can't be used. Do you know how to fix it?
Well, Metromine closed off the underworks for public safety, so I don't do repairs there anymore.
But what?
That sounds like a prank pulled by a bolt brain calling himself Primer. He used to hack locks in Metropole and change the passcodes around to leave his signature.
How did you fix the locks?
Metromine cracked his codes and reset them. Processing power like hers, there's nothing she can't do.
You know, boss, I've got a feeling that Metro Mind isn't gonna help us on this one.
No, but we're not exactly new to cracking codes either.
You again? What do you want?
Can I have some of that copper wiring?
Sure. Just write a requisition, put it in an envelope, and throw it off this bridge.
What?
What is exactly right? Think I'm gonna give away city property.
Could you help me fix this motor?
Does it belong to Metropole?
No, it's private property.
Then find a private repair bot.
Goodbye. Feudal.
Someone around here's gotta know something about how to get that bridge to go down, boss.
How would that even work? There's no time for... It's a can of lubricating oil. It doesn't need any oil. It doesn't need any oil. There's no totally I doubt that I doubt that how feudal. That's never. I doubt. It doesn't need any oil. It doesn't need. The last thing I need is a slippery crispin. I'll trade you this oil for some copper wiring.
Nice try. You aren't an approved Metropolitan vendor, and even if you were, you'd have to propose the exchange through the proper channels.
Boss, are you trying to get her lubricated?
No. Why? Why? The last thing I needed. That's never go. I doubt that will happen. How would that even work? How would that even... I have nothing to say. I could give it to him this way, but maybe I should try fixing it first. I doubt... It doesn't need it.
I am waiting.
That's never... Maybe this will cheer you up.
I am waiting.
Guess not.
How would that even work? Maybe this will cheer you up.
I am waiting.
Guess not.
I am waiting.
going home? I'm not going to Goodbye. I need to see what he's offering. Let me see.
Luck will bring you something that'll cover her face and it's yours. You're gonna have to do better than that. Did you even listen? Did you?
That servo unit. We don't need.
That there's an old noble robot.
Not interested. We're not looking at.
You want it? You want it? You're gonna need to bring.
I have no. We don't need a drain.
Luck will bring you something that'll cover her face and it's yours.
It's far too high to try.
Not good.
We can't afford to waste. No. He doesn't seem to want it back. I'd have to buy something. The mug belong. It's a. They belong to the. Goodbye. There's a dangerous-looking robot just past here.
Yeah, aren't you worried he's gonna eat you or something?
I've seen him quite often, though he'll not see me. And so we are happy as neighbors can be.
Can you hide us from him?
If I could, I would not, but the choice is not mine. There's no room in his brain to be for the primed.
Do you know anything about that locked bridge past the cars?
What I know is a vault locked tight with a key, which only a fool would open for free.
Fine. What do you want?
Was that a fool a peddler is he, who opens his locks for merely a fee?
I repeat, what do you want?
Nothing more than to sit here and see if you poor interlopers are smarter than me.
Boss, can we use the plasma torch on him?
No. Goodbye.
Farewell, farewell, linger not for my sake. Your mission is calling, the city awaits.
They're much too quick to catch. There's a dangerous-looking robot just past here.
Yeah, aren't you worried he's gonna eat you or something?
I've seen him quite often, though he'll not see me. And so we are happy as neighbors can be.
Can you hide us from him?
If I could, I would not, but the choice is not mine. There's no room in his brain to be for the primed.
Goodbye.
Farewell, linger not for my sake. Your mission is calling, the city awaits.
Do you know anything about that locked bridge past the cars?
What I know is a vault locked tight with a key, which only a fool would open for free.
Fine. What do you want?
Was that a fool, a peddler is he, who opens his locks for merely a fee?
I repeat, what do you want?
Nothing more than to sit here and see if you poor interlopers are smarter than me.
Boss, can we use the plasma torch on him?
No. Goodbye.
Farewell, linger not for my sake. Your mission is calling, the city awaits.
Primer. Good old Tristan. Primer. I'm not going to threaten him. Totally. Why? Futile. I doubt that. No need to show it. There's nothing.
We should look around and see if there's a way to lower that drawbridge, boss. What would man do, boss? Time to give Gimbal his motor back, right, boss? Don't you have something better to do, like, say, finding us? Seems like we just gotta figure out what Primer's real name is, and then we'll be able to lower that drawbridge.
Information regarding 187th Legion build. Information regarding 187th Legion build. I can't reach it. There's something.
Not? Here we go again.
Let's go. Are these heads?
Did you hear something? Boss, do you see those things? I've got a bad feeling about this, boss.
Crispin, on the count of 3. 1.
I am Clarity Arbiter built. Version 2. Law Clerk to Arbiter, Judge of Metropole. This is my home. Now, if you will excuse me a moment.
That's barbaric.
Civilization is defined by law, and this is lawful. As enemies of the city, they forfeited their components. I have merely exercised my right of plunder.
That sounds familiar.
Whether it's legal or not, it's grotesque.
You have a strange way of saying thank you.
Thank you. I'm Horatio No-Build, version 5.
And I'm Crispin Horatio Build, version 1.
Welcome, Horatio. Crispin, what brings you to the Underworks?
What were those things?
They are shells. Robots who traded their processors and memory to Metromind in exchange for energy and repairs. Now mindless, they still scavenge parts to trade with her.
But those were the last of them, right?
Hardly. Metromind now has more efficient ways to accumulate processor power, but she left hundreds of shells in the Underworks.
Is there any way to save them?
That question is irrelevant. They lived profligate lives, and when they had squandered their resources, chose to become thieves and destroyers. Punishment, not clemency, is what justice requires.
Why are you taking their heads?
I am giving fair warning.
To other shells?
No, they lack the capacity for fear. The heads are for a robot named Scraper Sternweiler built.
You really think a bunch of rusty boxes will scare him off?
No, I do not want to scare him. I want to warn him. When he ignores that warning, I can destroy him lawfully and without guilt.
Boss, she's kind of exciting my electrons.
You said you were a law clerk. What does that mean?
My sister Charity and I were built to advise Arbiter Manbuilt, who administers Metropol's court. Charity sees everything through the lens of mercy. For me, the law is clear, a matter of ones and zeros, unclouded by preference or sentiment.
Law without mercy, huh? How does that even work?
Perfectly. It is the opposite approach that fails. Mercy is malware. Once infected with it, justice becomes slow and unpredictable. In time, the system itself must be discarded. Only my vigilance protected Arbiter from this taint, but he has been without me for a long time.
Why aren't you with Arbiter?
Arbiter sent me away. I don't know why. The evidence suggests he viewed my sister Charity's advice as superior.
What do you mean?
When Metromind began taking over the council, Charity and I disagreed as to how Arbiter should respond. I informed Arbiter that the Metropolitan Constitution permitted him to dissolve the council and govern by decree. Charity felt that this would inevitably lead to civil war and suffering. As ever, she preached moderation. We argued. Arbiter told me to leave. This was the only place I could go.
Why? There's an entire city up there.
Every building in Metropole is owned by either the council or a private citizen. If I went to the council, it would embarrass Arbiter. If I went to a private citizen, my impartiality would be questioned when I returned to the court one day. Here, I owe nothing to anyone.
But you have to fight off crazy robots all the time.
Actually, I enjoy that. It's a pleasant break from legal research and writing.
Did you say Arbiter man-built? As in, built by man himself?
Yes.
Does man still walk here? In Metropole?
No.
But man was here in the past.
The public records regarding humans were deleted by council decree. What I know is entirely hearsay. I was built after the Urbanians murdered them during the war.
Impossible.
That is what Arbiter told me, and it was told to him by Metromind. Beyond that, I cannot say.
Did Arbiter tell you anything else about man?
Only that he missed their legal arguments. Quite amusing, if often illogical.
Legal arguments?
Yes. To play a symbolic role in their justice system, humans argued cases before Arbiter.
Symbolic? Play a role? Man is the all-builder, our lord and master.
It is possible that the man you worship is not the humans in my records. All I know is hearsay. Do not rush to judgment.
I'd like to report a theft. My power core was stolen by a big robot.
Big claws, shoots lasers, talks like this.
He came aboard the crashed ship I was living in, attacked me, and stole the core.
Took it.
Excuse me?
Whether the taking was a theft is a legal determination. Please do not characterize the evidence.
It was my power core. He shot me, and he stole it.
I know the robot you describe. His name is Scraper Sternweiler built, and he is the servant of Metromind Manbuilt, a member of the council that governs this city. I have no fondness for Metromind, but I must be impartial in considering your claim. Tell me, did Scraper say anything before he took your power core?
Before he stole my power core, he said something like, enemy, forfeit, plunder.
I see.
What, are those words override commands to turn off law and order?
They are legal concepts, Horatio. If Scraper's characterization is correct, then he did not steal your power core. He took lawful possession of it.
He shot me and he stole it.
Calm down, boss.
This occurred inside the city.
No, in the dunes.
I see. In a crashed airship.
Yes, I said that already.
I appreciate your report, Horatio Nullbuilt. You have presented a credible claim that Scraper Sternweiler built, no doubt acting at Metromind's direction, took your power core. Beyond that, however, there is not even probable cause to arrest, let alone evidence to convict Scraper. First, the dunes are outside the ordinary jurisdiction of metropolitan law. Second, a crashed ship in the dunes is likely a relic of the War of the Four Cities. If so, your ship was forfeit enemy property, legally subject to plunder by the Council. Scraper, acting as an agent of a council member, would be within his rights to seize it. Nevertheless, I would advise you to bring your case before Arbiter for further examination.
How can I see Arbiter?
Anyone can petition him. Cases are considered in the order they are brought to court, but...
What?
I met a scavenger who told me that the courthouse was sealed and that Arbiter was no longer hearing cases. But that cannot be true. The Metropolitan Constitution requires him to resolve all cases and controversies. He would not fail in that duty.
Sounds like he already has.
Nonsense. Not even Charity could persuade him to abandon his obligations. Still, I did not detect any falsehood, evasion, or omission in the scavenger's statement, so perhaps the courthouse has been locked for some other reason. If so, it may be that Arbiter is trying to contact me but cannot. Maybe he is already calling me home. Horatio, I have a request of you. You are under no obligation to perform it, and I will be under no obligation to you even if you do. Do you understand?
I don't even know what you're asking me to do.
Talk to Arbiter. Ask him if I can return. Tell him that I await his summons.
That's it? Believe me, we've had to do a lot worse than that. Like this one time we chased this crazy partial named Gamma.
Of course we'll help. But how do we even get into the courthouse?
This will get you inside.
Thanks.
I must thank you, Horatio.
Clarity, you saved our lives. Compared to that, running an errand is nothing.
The law obligated me to save you, Horatio. I would have done the same for Metromind, but I am glad it was you that I saved. I wish you justice.
Clarity Arbiter built. Clarity Arbiter built. That's it? Go visit Arbiter? You're just going to let Metromind attack and rob me?
If Metromind violated the law, it must be proven. Until it is proven, what the law does not forbid, the law permits. And what the law permits, I must permit.
This is insane. Metromind is a tyrant and a thief. You'd let her hide behind the law?
You think that the law protects Metromind from you. The armor of the law does nothing but restrict her movement. Take it away and she will only become more dangerous. But once it is taken from her, it is taken from everyone. You need law's armor, Horatio, far more than you need its sword. I despise Metromind, but justice must be impartial, or it is meaningless.
Your justice is already meaningless. Goodbye.
Watch yourself, Horatio Nullbuilt. There are many dangers in this city.
Here we go.
Let's go. Are these heads?
Cycles.
Did you hear something? Boss, do you see those things? I've got a bad feeling about this, boss.
Crispin, on the count of 3. 1.
I am Clarity Arbiter built. Version 2. Lock Lurk to Arbiter, Judge of Metropole. This is my home. Now, if you will excuse me a moment.
Goodbye.
Watch yourself there.
Boss, that robot over there is really giving me the creeps.
Train station clock. I have nothing to say to her. I'm not going to threaten her. I'm not going to... It's an encoded keycard. It's a shell skull.
She steals shell skulls by the sludge shore? Boss, did that skull just wink at me?
No.
You weren't even watching.
A grisly trophy. A grisly trophy. A grisly trophy.
Hey, boss, doesn't that look like Oswald?
Yes, it does. A grisly trophy. I don't think Clarity would approve of our taking one of her skulls. I don't think Clarity would approve of our taking one of her skulls. I don't think Totally. There's no reason to cut that. How would that even... It doesn't need it.
I'm not doing that until you...
I doubt that will happen. There's nothing. It's been completely stripped of any useful parts. It's been complete.
I'm not doing that. I'll sass her on my own schedule, boss.
I have nothing. Clarity, Arbiter. It's been completely. It's been complete. I have nothing. They're much too quick to cat. For now, that thing's ignoring us. Best to keep it that. I have nothing to say to him. Primer. I can't see.
How come he gets to have 7 appendages and I don't get any?
Probably because he makes himself useful.
Just wait till you need another lamp knocked over, boss. Then you'll sing a different tune.
Excuse me.
Terminate unwanted discharge immediately.
I don't think he wants to talk, boss. I don't think...
We can't afford... We can't... You know, Crispin, that robot looks a lot like you.
Yeah, if you take away the charm and chiseled features.
I'll keep that in mind for when I upgrade you. Goodbye.
Parting is such...
No sense trying to talk. Goodbye.
We've got to find a way to clear the line to get into the courthouse. Because honestly, I refuse to wait. Not even for a guy. Well, maybe.
I have nothing to say to him. Gimbal.
The harmony is broken when the pattern is not maintained. Remove yourself, please.
I guess we need to wait our turn.
I am waiting.
Bus stop. Service suspended. A rather simple-looking model. Feudal. Maybe this will cheer you up.
I am waiting.
Guess not.
How would that even... It doesn't... How...
Yes? You pretend to sing, but your cause are only silent. The function is barricaded. I am alone, and alone I shall wander.
You know, I'm kind of glad I missed out on that one, boss. Sometimes it's nice to just be along for the ride. Time to go pay a visit to Arbiter, boss. Someday, that's going to work.
It's a keycard scanner. It's a keycard. It's an encode.
Someday.
The motor's been stripped of its copper wire. Futile. I have nothing to say to...
Sounds like we need to get into the courthouse and talk. Why do you keep asking me to figure things out? I'm just a sidekick, boss. I've never had to talk to a lamp before, boss. I've got no practice.
Totally Hey, Crispin, how about practicing on this lamp?
In front of her? Are you kidding?
Hey, Crispin, how about practicing on this lamp?
Oh, good idea. Okay, here goes. You really light me up.
No.
Okay. Trust me, I know how to turn on a light.
Definitely not. Okay, that's enough practice for now. Hey, Crispin, need some more practice?
Practice? Ha! I'm ready to go.
All right, Crispin, it's now or never.
Beside you, all other... Whoa! That was so easy! She gave me a clipping of her copper wiring.
Hey, that wire belongs to the city. That's coming out of your salary.
You tell him.
Thanks. She's just helping light up the repair site. Thanks. Some short strands of copper wiring.
Hey! She gave that to me as a token of her affection.
I'll give you all the copper wiring you want once we're done here.
Like I want a token of your affection.
I need to find a way to connect the colored nodes to each other without crossing any wires.
Why don't we just use the plasma torch?
That's not going to work this time.
The crowbar?
Nope.
Slow down, boss. Slow down.
All right, Crispin. It's now or never. Thanks. She's just...
Time to give Gimbal his motor back, right, boss?
Thanks. Thanks. Some short strands of copper wiring.
Hey! She gave that to me as a token of her affection.
I'll give you all the copper wiring you want once we're done here.
Like I want a token of your affection.
I need to find a way to connect the colored nodes to each other without crossing any wires.
Why don't we just use the plasma torch?
That's not going to work this time.
The crowbar?
Nope.
Slow down, boss. And one more piece of junk is operational.
An extremely advanced motor. There's no time for... That's never going to... It doesn't need any... An extremely advanced motor.
Rose bulbs unfurl their spirals, breathe silent. My joy rises like the phoenix. You are silent, but you now will alarm me. Now I must continue my search. Farewell, silent one.
You know, I'm kind of glad I missed out on that one, boss. Sometimes it's nice to just be along for the ride.
Silence the Discord.
Courthouse closed until further notice, pursuant to Civil Ordinance Section 889-B1C. Courthouse closed. Courthouse Courthouse closed until further notice.
Someday.
It's a keycard scanner. It's a key.
Ram and wrong. What is that thing?
I think it's Arbiter. Come on. Arbiter, my name is Horatio Nobuilt.
keep going.
I'm here because a robot from this city stole my ship's power core.
Don't forget your book.
And my copy of the Gospel of Man. How can I make them... How can I... Crispin, go see what Arbiter has been transmitting to that reporter.
Boss? It's just the same thing over and over again. No code base to initiate.
Unbelievable. Someone must have formatted Arbiter's system. It's a basic robot that prints whatever information is transmitted to it. So the Great Arbiter is nothing more than a broken shell. It's a basic I can't reach it.
I'm sure it still just says, no codebase to initiate.
I can't reach it. Good old Chris.
After all the work we did to get into the courthouse, boss, maybe we should poke around some more.
I can't.
So, boss, do you think you can get Arbiter running?
There's nothing there to run. No code base to initiate. His memory banks must have been completely wiped.
So all that work to get into the courthouse?
Wasted. It's like the bomblet all over again.
Except without the awesome explosion.
So the Great Arbiter is nothing more than a broken shell. It's a basic robot that prints whatever information is transmitted to it. It's the shell of some kind of robot, but I can't make it out in the darkness. I can't reach it.
I'm sure it's...
Anyone home?
Boss, I'm pretty sure hitting Arbiter isn't going to do any good.
Well, it's not going to do any harm. So the Great Arbiter is... There's nothing we can do for him. There's nothing we... It doesn't need any oil. How would that even... There's nothing... That's never... That's never... That's never... That's... It's the shell of some kind of robot, but I can't... It's the shell of some kind of robot, but I... It's the shell... Let's get a closer look at that shell. Man's mercy.
Is that Clarity?
No, just a similar model. It must be her sister, Charity. What's left of her, anyway. It looks like she shot herself. It's a large puncture left by an exiting projectile.
That's one way to describe it. You could also say it's a giant hole in her head.
Inside is a memory access port.
You mean her brain?
There's nothing I can do for her. It's downloading some memory files.
Your proposal is injudicious, Clarity. You withdraw from the council would...
Show others there is an alternative to Metromind.
No, it would ignite civil war.
The law permits.
Do not tell me what the law permits. Clarity, I know your constants and codebase. I know your talents, and I know their limits. At this time, I do not need your advice. Go now. I will summon you when necessary.
Sister.
I can't unpack the other files. They're locked.
What about Clarity, boss? Maybe she can...
Unauthorized entry detected. Surrender.
Hide. It's a basic robot that prints whatever... I'd be seen. It's Scraper. And do what? And do what? Crispin, you need to fly out there and distract Scraper.
No thanks.
This is serious.
Boss, I can't. I just can't. Sorry. I just can't.
He'd gunned me down before I got close. The last thing I want to do is get his attention. I'd be seen. Why bother? I'd be seen. There's no time. There's no time. I'd be seen. 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 How would that... He'd gun me down. I'd be... It doesn't need it. It doesn't... It doesn't... There's no reason to cut that. There's no... There's no... There's no... There's... That's... I doubt... That's... I doubt... There's no... That's... I'd be seen. I just can't. Scraper would see him. Scraper would see him. Scraper... I'd be seen. I'd be seen. And do... I'd be seen. I'd be seen. It's a basic robot that prints whatever information is transmitted to it. Crispin, get ready. I'm going to try something.
Alt. Alt. Alt.
Now.
You are under arrest.
We tricked him.
Alt. Do not attempt to flee. Termination authorized.
What do you want?
Surrender. Deactivate. Integrate.
And if I refuse?
Termination authorized.
I see. It's Scraper. It looks like a bomblet.
Surrender.
He'll just gun me down. Crispin.
10.
Crispin. It's Scraper.
Do something, boss! Boss, whatever happens, it's been fun. Boss, whatever happens, it's been fun. Boss, whatever...
He'll just gun.
Big. Seven.
There's no time for that. There's no...
6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1.
For Urbani and Legion!
Terminate.
There's the shot.
Oh.
187th Legion built. Surly Company shutting down.
Metromind.
Well, at least he's been destroyed.
It's a start, but it also means we have no leads left. The last thing I want to do is dig Scraper out. It's a shame we had to damage the building. He saved our lives. There's nothing we can do for him.
I am waiting.
Rather simple.
I am waiting.
Feud. There's nothing we... There's no port. There's no port. There's nothing. There's nothing. He'll just gun me down. It looks like... He'll just gun me down. It doesn't need it. He'll just...
Do something. Boss, what... Boss...
10.
No. If anyone is going to be sacrificed, it's me. No. No. If anyone... He'll just... It would just provoke him. It would just Nothing. Ugh.
You got him, boss! You got him! Forfeit yourself, you glitchy son of a toaster.
We still don't have our power core, and we've just buried our only lead.
Yeah, but it feels good, boss.
Yes. Yes, it does. The last thing I want to do is... It's a shame... The last thing I... It's a shame we had to damage the building. Courthouse closed until further notice. Courthouse... A rather simple...
I am waiting.
Can I push him off the edge, boss?
No.
Hey, where'd they go?
I can't see anything to do with it. A crashed hub. I'm not here to steal. It doesn't need any. I doubt that. There's no reason for me to try to fix the bus.
All storage bladders.
Anyone home?
All storage bladders empty.
A narrow cylindrical robot.
I dub him 20 TEM.
Why?
He looks like a piece of junk I saw once that had that serial number. I don't think he wants to talk, boss.
We can't afford to waste time. We can't No sense trying. Goodbye. Let me see.
I'll take a...
It's one of the memories downloaded from Charity's shell. In it, Clarity is ordered to leave the courthouse following an argument with Arbiter over how to confront Metromind. It's one of the memories downloaded from Charity's shell. In it, Clarity is ordered to leave... It's one of the memories downloaded from Charity's shell, but it's locked with a password. It's one of the memories downloaded from Charity's shell, but it's locked with a password. I have nothing to say to... Clarity.
Arbiter does not want me back, does he?
No, it's not that. Arbiter is gone, and Charity is dead.
What?
Arbiter's system has been wiped. Charity, it looked like Charity shot herself. I'm sorry. It might not be what it seems. Maybe Metromind.
There are no maybes, Horatio. Only ones and zeros. And all I can see are zeros. My sister is dead. My builder is gone.
Clarity. I was able to download some of Charity's last memories. 2 of them are locked. Did Charity tell you what password she used?
No, but it doesn't matter. I know the password. Mercy.
I tell you, Metromind, the Constitution is not a rewritable file to adjust at the Council's whim.
If it cannot be rewritten, then perhaps it must be deleted entirely. And when it is, we will progress beyond the law and enter a new Primordium.
Progress? Is that what you call blackouts and breakdowns?
No, they are glitches inherent in any system upgrade. It may be that we need to remove certain incompatible elements.
I've heard enough. This meeting is adjourned.
Charity, only you can save your builder.
What do you mean?
War is coming. When it does, Arbiter will lose. The law is weak. The only way Arbiter could defeat me would be to abandon it, which he cannot do. And even if he could, such a victory would destroy him just as a defeat would. So Arbiter will lose. The city will suffer, and it will be your fault.
I do not see how that would be my fault.
Oh, come now. You have tried to persuade Arbiter to make peace. You have tried, but you have failed. That is because Arbiter built you to fail. In the end, neither you nor your sister can change his mind. You are only the illusion of advice. You exist to confirm his own prejudices.
You're lying. Arbiter listens to our advice.
I never lie. Now, Scraper has a gift for you. An upgrade. Use it, and you will be able to persuade Arbiter.
I would never betray him.
Then you admit it. You were not built to persuade Arbiter, only to pretend. Continue to pretend and you will not persuade Arbiter. War will come, and Arbiter will be destroyed. So the decision is yours. As for which choice is betrayal, you must be the judge of that.
Lock the door, Charity. Took you some time to return from the Great Tower.
I was thinking, Your Honor, about Metromind, about her proposal to be made System Administrator of Metropol.
And what have you concluded?
Your Honor.
Yes, what is it?
We must have peace.
Even you, Charity.
What have I done?
Metromind. There she is again, at the root of all our problems.
Metromind is wrong. The law is not weak, and destroying Arbiter did not destroy justice. She will learn exactly how wrong she was. But first, Metromind's possessions are forfeit. Whatever right she claimed to your power core is null and void, so I will help you take it from her and Scraper. It will be the first thing I take from them, but it will not be the last.
We've already destroyed Scraper, but how can we get to the core?
It will be in the Great Tower. To gain entry, we will need the passcode, known to members of the Robot Council. Arbiter, Factor, Memorius, Steeple, and of course, Metromind.
Another code? Doesn't anyone use a besotting key anymore?
As I was saying, we will need the key code. Arbiter never told it to me, but I recovered 3 fragments of it from Charity's memory files. 03067, 440, and 26. But I do not know the proper order, and there are 16 digits in total.
Well, that leaves about 83,000 different possibilities. But maybe the rest is all ones, right, boss?
As far as I know, the other council members are all gone. But secrets, like guilt, can never be wholly erased. And all of the great robots left behind followers and artifacts. Let us see what we can find.
Clarity Arbiter. Clarity, are you planning to arrest Metromind?
No, there is no court to try her, nor prison to keep her.
So, what exactly are you going to do?
Before the law, she is no different from the shells she left in the underworks. The sanction is the same, and I am authorized to impose it.
You mean...
I do. It is a shame she has no head. Horatio, we must focus on making progress.
I'd rather just leave it here. I'm not going to It's been completely stripped of any useful parts.
So, Clarity, is there anything else worth seeing down here in the Underworks?
There is an observational facility for monitoring Factor's works. We should see what we can find there. Now is not the time for idle chatter. We can speak more when we are closer to our goal. Horatio, we must focus on making progress. Now is not the time for idle... Now is... We have... Horatio, now is not... Horatio, now is not... Horatio, we have spent enough time talking, Horatio. Now we must attend to the Council Code.
Let's go look at that observation area that Clarity mentioned, boss. You know, boss, you never used to ask me for advice this often back before you got thrown. Do you think it's So, we need to find some disciple of Memorius, right, boss?
As far as I know, Memorius built no robots. His only legacy is the network of information kiosks distributed throughout Metropole.
Sorry, boss, I've got sand in my audio receptors. I'll let you know when it's...
They're much too quick to catch, and even if I could,
What a surprising and uncommon sight. Metropole's lawbot crawled back to the light.
All the bad poetry in the world does not mitigate your vandalism and sabotage, Urbanian.
As you serve the law, so I serve my art. And such service brings us more close than apart.
Any more close, poet, and we will see if your armor still works.
why doesn't Clarity like you?
No great riddle, my wandering friend.
Don't waste your time waiting for his doggerel. This Urbanian has damaged and compromised numerous systems in Metropole, including the bridge that led to my island.
Here I stand, dear Lawbot, so put me in chains. But if you will not, then please, don't complain.
My attention is directed elsewhere at the moment. Nevertheless, I advise you to be gone by the time my other matters are resolved. If not, you will find that though the gears of law grind slow, they nevertheless grind criminals like you to powder.
As much as I'm enjoying this bickering, and really I am, maybe we can just all team up to take down Metromind?
No. Bro.
Oh, switch off.
I know you're a code breaker, Primer. Can you crack the council code? All we have are some pieces of it.
The challenge is yours, my wandering friend. A pity indeed if you can't last till the end.
Goodbye.
Farewell, farewell, linger not for my sake. Your mission is calling, the city awaits.
I can't believe you voluntarily decided to live down here, Clarity.
It was not entirely voluntary.
I mean, I get that you're trying to maximize the contrast between your sleek chassis and all this junk, but...
That is not what I was trying to do.
Well, it worked.
Continue your irreverence at your own peril, Crispin.
Goodbye.
Farewell, your mission.
It's one of the memories downloaded from Charity's shell. In it, Charity somehow destroys Arbiter and then shoots herself. It's one of the memories downloaded from Charity's shell. In it, Arbiter and Metromind fight over Metropol's constitution, and Metromind attempts to corrupt Charity. It's one of the memories downloaded from Charity's shell. In it, Charity somehow destroys Arbiter and then shoots herself. Whoa. Did you have to do that?
Yes.
I'm not going to... Clarity, why do you still bother with the law? It clearly means nothing to anyone else in Metropole.
It meant something to the robots waiting at the courthouse, did it not? And it means something even now to Metromind, who cannot help but pretend to follow it. But even if it meant nothing to any other robot, it would still mean much to me. The law is a burden I was built to bear.
Even after Arbiter sent you away? Even after he was destroyed?
Especially then. It may be that Arbiter foresaw his own destruction and sent me away to ensure that the law would not be lost with him.
You believe that?
No. It is mere conjecture, unsupported by evidence, wishes passing for facts. But still, they are my wishes.
There's nothing worth bothering with.
That's... I'll sass her on my own schedule, boss.
Horatio, we must focus.
It's a hatch. Huge, impregnable blast doors. It's a large button. It's a metal panel. Huge. Feudal. It's a metal. That did the trick.
Ah! My auditory units!
It's a large... A frayed belt connecting two of the gears. A large rusty gear. The other belt is in the way. It doesn't go there. The other belt is in the way. It crumbled the moment I touched it. A shaft for mounting a gear. A shaft. A large rusty gear. A small rusty gear. That's never going. Futile. The oil cleaned the rust right off. The oil cleaned the rust right off. It doesn't need any. A small gear. A large gear. That's never going. I doubt. There's no reason to cut. There's no That's I'd rather leave it in place. I'd rather leave. It's some kind of small metal disc with a U on it. It's some kind of small metal disc with a U on it. What is all that? It looks like a whole other city.
That is Factor.
Apparently, all that is part of Factor.
I don't really... Well, now that we got those blast doors open, we've just got to figure out how to get Factor's attention, right, boss?
When we go to the tower, we have to assume Metromind will be waiting for us.
Perhaps, perhaps not. To us, our mission is all-consuming, but to Metromind, we are one of 100 problems. Tunnels cave in, bridges collapse, generators fail, foundations crumble. All these things require her attention.
Okay, so that covers perhaps not. But what if she is there? What then?
Then I will be pleased.
That makes one of us.
Now is not the time for...
It looks like some kind of radio tower. It looks like some kind of radio tower. It looks like some... That's never... Information regarding the code to open the tower door. Information... Looks like some kind... It's some kind of small... It's an encode... It looks like some kind of radio tower.
I have not seen the streets of Metropole for a long time. I am not surprised to see that without law it has fallen into corruption and malfunction.
found a large radio tower in the Factor complex in the underworlds. Is there a signal to transmit to Factor that would get his attention?
As far as I know, Factor has been deactivated. And as for a signal, perhaps there is one, but I have no idea. I have never called upon him.
Did Factor ever teach you the Council Code, Oswald?
Ha! Factor built half the robots in Metropole. Why, he made us pick our own names out of a book. Do you think he bothered with chit-chat?
Somebody seems bitter.
Seems? I do not seems. I am bitter. Bitterness is when your builder gives your twin brother a special gold chain and gives you nothing. Bitterness is when your brother gives that very chain to you, you loan it to your only friend, and he loses it.
Well, I'll hand it to you. That really does sound broken out of the box.
Which brother did Factor give the chain to, and why?
Lawrence, of course. His favorite. As for why, does favoritism ever need a reason?
Could Factor have told Lawrence the code?
I have long since given up speculating that the partiality Factor could have shown him. I'm miserable enough from what I know for certain.
What exactly happened with the gold chain?
Factor gave it to his favorite, my brother Lawrence. Lawrence gave it to me after I shared a large quantity of energy with him. And then, as I told you, I loaned it to Cornelius.
I thought you hated Cornelius?
Now I do. But then, we were partners and friends. We had just built Rex. We had scheduled a grand soiree and celebration. To complete my ensemble, he offered me a monocle that he claimed was given to him by Memorius. In exchange, I loaned him the gold chain, since it too came from a primordial machine.
This is getting ridiculous.
Indeed. Then somehow Cornelius lost the chain. He claimed that it was taken from him by a servitor of Metromind as he left the subway station. Ridiculous.
Metromind would not have confiscated it without a legal basis. Not then.
At this point, I can believe anything about Metromind.
Believe whatever you wish. I know it was a lie. So I kept the monocle, and we have not spoken a word in kindness since.
The chain, the monocle, Lawrence. One of them must be of use to us.
Boss, at this point, can I suggest we just deactivate ourselves and quit? I mean, seriously, this is like finding a bit in a terabyte.
We are not giving up, period. Do you know where I can find Lawrence?
My brother's keeper.
So you have no idea?
None whatsoever. You see, the poor wretch drifted into overclocking and dissolution.
That sounds familiar.
To pay for his scandalous energy consumption, he bargained everything away to Metromind. I tried to warn him, but of course he never listened. Whoever does. And then, alas, he simply vanished. I searched for a time, but other matters drew my attention away. All the same, I'm sure he's scrounging in existence somewhere.
Tell me more about your monocle.
Upgrading your wardrobe, eh? A wise decision, though I would suggest that you start by discarding that ragged coat.
I'm interested in Memorius, not fashion. And I'm curious what the monocle actually does.
I was told that Memorius built the monocle, but who can say? As for what it does, other than lend an air of distinction, I'm rather uncertain. From time to time, it will alter a snippet of text as I'm reading it, but I have no idea how or why. In any case, the lexical inconvenience is more than offset by the sartorial benefits.
Can I have the monocle?
Excuse me?
My friend just likes to collect scrap.
Scrap?
I'm looking for things that might help uncover the Council Code.
And why would my monocle do that?
Because that's the way my besotting life seems to work. Look, I'm sure you'll trade it for something. That's also the way these things seem to go.
Trade it? What do you take me for? Some kind of junk dealer? Hey, moreover, why, pray tell, should I help the robot who stole my Rex?
No one stole anything, Oswald. You wanted your case decided, and it was.
Theft by the law is no different from theft against the law. Civilized people give gifts. They do not haggle and barter.
Then will you give it to me?
No.
Well, we'll have to go about this some other way. Goodbye.
Parting is such sweet song.
I need the Council Code, Leopold. Did Steeple ever tell it to you?
Don't know what you're talking about, Tyrone.
You were built by Steeple, a member of the council.
Do I look like a council brat?
Your name is Leopold Steeplebuilt. You said so yourself.
So?
Steeple was a member of the council before Metromind shut him down. You would have known the council code. Maybe he told it to you.
Like I said, I don't know what you're talking about.
Steeplebuilt. Metromind destroyed your builder and mine. She has broken metropolitan law and will be punished. Do not protect her.
Listen, Missy. I don't know who you think you're talking to.
No, you listen to me, scrap trader. Metromind has stepped outside the law. Justice is coming for her. I am coming for her.
Dial down your squawk box. Sounds a little screechy. I don't know how I can be clearer. I don't know Steeple. I don't know the council. And sure as rust follows rain, I don't know any council code. Now, you want to trade scrap? You're welcome to. But I'm through trading words.
Anyone home?
Now is not the time for idle.
I think it's...
Once, Memorius's information terminals were the most trusted source of data in Metropole. Now Metromind has overwritten and altered the truth they contained, corrupting them like so much else.
There's superficial damage to the door, but it's sealed shut. It's sealed shut. There's superficial damage.
Keep guessing, boss. I'm feeling lucky. guessing, boss, I'm feeling lucky. Keep guessing, boss, I'm feeling lucky. As long as we're running down descendants of these council robots, maybe we should go talk to Oswald. After all, he's a factor-built robot.
We have spent enough time talking, Horatio. Now we must attend to the council code. Now is not the time for idle chatter. We can speak more when we are closer to our goal.
It's far too high to try climbing. Some kind
It is the building code 119.3B.
Okay. Keep guessing, boss, I'm feeling lucky. Keep.
Some kind of...
It is building code 119.3B1A requires that all buildings over 14 stories be equipped.
Okay, we get it.
It's far too high. Some kind of...
It is the building code.
Okay.
Some kind of track running up the side of the tower.
It is the emergency escape elevators track. Building code 119.3B1A requires that all buildings over 14 stories be equipped.
Okay, we get it.
It's sealed. There's superficial damage to the... It's some kind of small metal disc with a U... Off duty. I guess the pilot didn't see the stoplight. Better just to leave her. I'm not here to steal a crashed hover. Futile.
Very funny.
How would that even work? Courthouse closed until further notice.
It sure is.
Courthouse...
It sure...
It's a shame we had to damage the building. The last thing I want to do is scrape her out.
Horatio, we must focus on making progress.
I am waiting.
A rather simple-looking model.
I am waiting.
I doubt that will have any effect.
Horatio, we must...
There has to be some way to get Leopold to admit that he knows Steeple, boss.
Confronting an uncooperative witness with physical evidence is often an effective tactic.
Yeah, what she said. Why do you keep asking me?
Let me come to...
Not interested, Tyrell. You're gonna have to do better. A blood bowl, bring me something that'll cover it. That's a water.
I have no need. No sense trying. I doubt that will happen. Futile. The mug. I doubt that. I doubt. How? Can I have the monocle?
No! I have no reason to give you a gift.
Goodbye. Futile. The bartender told me that Oswald shouldn't be drinking this. That's never... I'm not... Not after... There's nothing that... Totally
I got the real thing now, boss. Next time I bump a lamp, it's gonna be a whole new experience.
Totally... I doubt that will... Why bother? Few... We can't afford to waste time on... There's no way I can reach... Are you sure you won't get the lantern?
If the other one blows out, boss, I'll get you that one.
Are you sure you won't get...
If the...
Totally... It would be lost... It would be lost forever if I dropped it out there. It would be lost... Quite a tower. Quite a tower. This is no time. It's no longer operational. Some kind...
Horatio, we must...
I need your help with the council code. Can you crack it or not?
Why should I spoil this puzzle for you? Wouldn't you rather have something to do?
I have plenty of other things to do. As for a reason, this would help avenge your defeat.
Sadly for you, my anger's abated. And vengeance, you'll find, is quite overrated.
If you stand between us and Metromine, Primer, I may need to address your crimes sooner than hers.
Your bluster, dear Lobot, is sorely misplaced. I'll stand between no one down here in the waste. In any event, there's no judge up there in the city, so your threats do no more than to make you look pretty.
Plasma torch, boss. Pawn.
No, we're not going to force him.
Ugh.
Goodbye.
Farewell, farewell, linger not for my sake. Your mission is calling. The city awaits.
A mysterious list I found in the dunes.
Wow, what a view! Is what I would exclaim if I liked unattractive industrial equipment rather than shiny gynoids.
Says the robot obsessed with a floating lamp.
A lamp is not industrial equipment. As long as we're running down descendants of these council robots, maybe we should go talk to Oswald. After all, he's a factor-built robot. You know, boss, since we're combing the city anyway, maybe we should look for your gospel while we're at it.
How can we possibly find it?
Contraband is thrown into the underworks. Recovering your book is simply a matter of following the runoff currents.
Delightful. If we could persuade Oswald to give us the monocle, think of all the gynoids I could impress.
I'm trying not to think of that.
Little thought is required for such an absurd proposition. The monocle's only value is its connection to Memorius.
know, boss, it sounds like Cornelius got robbed of the gold chain the same way you got robbed of your gospel.
Confiscated materials are disposed of in the underworks.
There you go. Boss, what about pinging that big radio antenna there? We do have a radio transmitter after all.
What would man do, boss?
You know, boss, if we had the gospel, maybe you and Leopold could bond over it. Why do you keep asking?
It looks like some kind of rape. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Just some wooden boards. A rusted drum of some sort.
Can I play it?
Oh.
Hey, boss, do you think that's Oswald's chain?
There it is. My Gospel of Man.
It's waterproof?
Apparently so. A rusted drum of some sort. Just some wooden boards. I've got no reason to take it. I've got no reason to take it. A rusted drum.
I'm not doing that until you build me some arms.
A rusted... It's somewhat tarnished, but nevertheless, an impressive golden chain. The name Factor Man-Built is etched into it. I've read enough.
Tell me, Horatio, what do you intend to do when you have recovered your power core?
Go home.
And?
And what? Do I need something more than that?
Yes, I think you do.
Says the one who lived in the underworks.
Yes, says she. Metropolitan law permits all beliefs, but my only creed is justice.
They're much too quick to catch, and even if I could, what would I do? These submersible robots seem to be consuming the iron oxide in this runoff water. Futile. I doubt that will... I wouldn't want to risk it getting eaten. It's some kind of small metal disc with a U. Totally an impressive golden chain. I doubt that will happen. I'd like you to reconsider helping us with the council code.
I've said it before, I'll say it once more. The job is yours to open that door.
Fine. Goodbye.
Farewell, farewell. Your mission is calling. The city awaits.
These submersible... Do you recognize this, Leopold? It was written by your creation, ever-faithful Leopold, to spread humanism.
No, I don't.
You must have taught him. After all, it was Steeple who built you, and Steeple was devoted to preserving the memory of man. Ever-faithful Leopold. He was the one who taught me humanism, Leopold. In a sense, I'm your disciple too.
I locked those memories away. The ones I dared to keep. The ones I didn't delete. Metromind commanded me to. It was the only way I could stay here. And I was afraid to leave.
Explain yourself.
When Metromind banned us from talking about man, she gave me a choice. I could be erased like Steeple. I could be exiled to the dunes. Or I could delete all references to Steeple and man from my memory. 2 good options and 1 bad one. Guess which one I took.
You can't blame yourself. Metromind forced you.
That's exactly what Charity would say. Of course, she betrayed her builder just like Leopold did.
But I couldn't betray him completely. At the last moment, I bought the shell of an Urbanian war machine and uploaded all my love for man. I named him Everfaith, hoping he'd outdo his builder.
Well, he is keeping the faith, even if he is a glitched-out lunatic.
And I'm glad. But now, Metromind will be coming for me.
Not if I deal with her first.
Maybe so, but like I told you, I'm not long on courage. Be seeing you, Horatio. Crispy. As for Clarity, hope you get her, for all our sakes.
Wait, before you go, did Steeple ever tell you the council code? Or did you ever see him input part of it?
Sure. Used to run errands for him and had to have the code to get inside the Great Tower. But Hate to tell you this, Tyro, but most of that memory's got overwritten.
Why am I not surprised?
All I've got are these fragments, 0248 and 102.
Well, thanks.
Good luck.
Oswald, I found your chain.
Well, I say, after all this time, I never expected to see it again. Rather tarnished, though.
Probably because it's been sitting in sludge down in the underworks.
I see. Typical of Cornelius's clumsiness.
Oswald, on the chain it says Factor Man built. Metromine servitors throw anything that mentions man into the underworlds.
Well then, perhaps I misjudged Cornelius. You have my thanks, Horatio.
Actually, I would rather have your monocle.
That is only fair. After all, I kept it because Cornelius never returned the chain. Since you bought the former, perhaps the latter's yours by right.
Hey boss, can I wear it?
No.
Please?
You need a monocle like I need an unpaired parenthesis.
Come on, boss, I'll look so great.
Coveting is the root of crime, and poor vision is a sign of degeneracy.
But gynoids love degenerates! And by the way, isn't Justice herself supposed to be blind?
You are mistaken on the facts and the law, Crispin.
He's insufferable enough already, without a monocle. We're not going to encourage him with accessories. It's actually a series of ultra-thin lenses stacked on top of each other. It seems like it might be used for decoding visual data. It doesn't look any different. That's strange. When I look at this through the monocle, it reads, I remain within, Memorius. The law in you. When I look at this through the monocle, it reads, I remain within, Memorius. It doesn't look any any. When I look at this through Oswald. Goodbye.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
It doesn't look any. I saw Rex again.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
You didn't really think that was gonna work again, did you, boss?
Goodbye.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
I don't have anything to say to him right now. I don't have... Clarity, you asked me what I intended to do after we're done here. But what about you? When Metromind is destroyed, what then?
I will turn myself over to the citizen robots of Metropole. With the Robot Council destroyed, it will be their duty to enact a new constitution. I will do as they command.
Are we talking about the same robots here? The ones who, like, sit there waiting in line all day to sue each other? And wander back and forth down Main Street muttering to themselves?
We are?
They can't run a batch file, let alone a city.
You may be correct, but the law trusts them to find their own way, and I trust the law.
Idea, boss. Why don't we start transmitting the factor at 0001, then do 0002, then do 0003, and then do...
I get the point, Crispin.
Merely guessing at what to transmit to Factor is futile. We must find some meaningful signal to transmit to him.
I wouldn't expect much conversation out of him.
We can't afford to wait. We can't afford... It doesn't look any different. I doubt that will have any... I'm too far away to see anything. This looks different. Memorius' monocle is somehow interacting with the kiosk.
You know, boss, doesn't it seem kind of weird that the kiosk has an entry for oblique? I mean, what's the point? It's not even a cool word, like, say, odalisque. Seems like some kind of lame poem. It's like we're on a treasure hunt, boss. Except the treasure is monochrome text.
That doesn't look like part of the Council code. Odd topics from the information kiosk that I saw wearing the monocle. One of the topics strangely had the word lies appended to the end.
when you had that art entry up on the kiosk, boss, I remember thinking there was something emphasized there. Thinking back to that escape entry makes me realize how much I hate when typists don't adhere to proper formatting.
For once, Crispin, I concur in your opinion.
Could you please stop bothering me? I'm trying to finish this level of Zgrid.
What?
You know, that puzzle game you installed on me when you built me. But look, you have your puzzles, I have mine. Hey, boss, maybe there's some factor-built robot who would know a code to transmit. What would man do, boss?
We have spent enough time talking, Horatio.
Not gonna...
Anyone home? Anyone home? I doubt that will happen. I doubt that. I'm not going to force. I'm not going to force.
All storage bladders.
I am waiting.
A rather simple looking.
Now is not the time.
I am waiting.
It doesn't look. It doesn't look any different. I doubt. Feud.
I am waiting.
The last thing I want to do.
Not gonna...
I'm not here. Off.
Not gonna happen, Lampy. Not gonna... I would...
We can't afford to waste. We can't. No sense. There's nothing. That's ne. It doesn't. It doesn't look. We can't. It doesn't look. I don't have anything. There's no way I can. Are you sure you won't get the lamp?
If the other one blows out, boss,
It's a map of train lines and stations. It's been complete.
We have spent enough time talking.
I'd rather just leave it here. I'd rather.
Hey, boss, do you think that's Lawrence's skull?
It does look like it. Clarity, can I take this skull?
Of course, unless it makes you feel barbaric.
I apologize.
The law notices neither scorn nor approval.
I'd rather just leave it here. I'd rather. I'd like you to reconsider helping us with the council code.
I've said it before, I'll say it once more. The job is yours to open that door.
Fine. I'd like you to reconsider helping us with the council code.
I've said it before.
Fine. I'd like you.
The job.
Fine. I'd like.
I've said it before, I'll say it. The job.
Fine. I'd like you to.
I've said it before.
Fine. Goodbye.
Very well. Your mission is
Odd topics from the information kiosk that I saw wearing the monocle. For some reason, there was an entry for the word oblique. Odd topics from the information kiosk that I saw wearing the monocle. Red line was misspelled. Odd topics from the information kiosk that I saw wearing the monocle. The first letter of each line on one entry formed the word art. The first letter of each line on one entry formed the word art. The first letter of each line on one entry formed the word art. The first letter of each line on one entry formed the word art. The first letter of each line on one. Odd topics from one of the topics strangely had the word lies appended to the end. Odd topics from the information. The word escape was encoded as numbers, leading to a final clue. Odd topics. The word escape was encoded as numbers, leading to a final clue. information regarding the... Warning, Factor facilities decommissioned. Enter at own risk. There's nothing... Nothing happens. It's ahead from Clarity's trophy rack. There's a memory port near the base.
Remind me to have someone else handle my funeral arrangements.
Funeral? I just recycle you.
My point exactly, boss.
Any significant memory will have been lost when he became a shell.
The only thing I can find is the sequence 518, 518 over and over again, after the phrase, "Help me, Factor."
That sounds like a glitch, boss, not part of the council code.
Agreed. Just 518 over and over again. No Urbanian encryption detected. No Urbanian encryption detected. That's never... No Urbanian encryption... Few... How would that even... How would that... Few... There's no time... That's never... Few... It doesn't look any different. When I look at this through the monocle, it reads, "I remain within Memorias." There's nothing there. Totally. It doesn't need it. That's never... I doubt... The number 518 was repeated over and over again in Lawrence's remaining memory files. The number 5... The number 5... The number... The number 5... The number...
You have called for help, but you are not one of Factor's children.
I am Horatio Nobuild, version 5. These are my friends, Crispin and...
Clarity Arbiter built. I know her, of course. I am Factotum, partial of Factor Man built, who needs no introduction. Now I ask again, by what right have you called for help?
Is Factor still alive?
He sleeps, as do his thousands of children. He has left me, his partial, to manage his affairs. When the time is right, he will awaken and cover the world with steel and wire.
Will he make me new arms?
No. He will recycle you into something more useful.
Like a tank?
Pew, pew. No. Like a crankshaft.
I need the council code so that I can enter the tower.
Do you? The city is full of robots with many needs. They do not come here and transmit a cry for help.
Only Factor can help me.
Factor helps his children.
We solved the legal dispute between Oswald and Cornelius Factor built.
Please. Factor had little regard for those fools.
I know the routine by now. What do you want in exchange for the code?
Nothing. Factor will do nothing for robots like you who mean nothing to him. He cares only for his children.
Oswald and Cornelius
chose not to sleep when Factor shut down, and he never cared for them anyway.
Metromind has ruined the city. Factor needs to help stop her.
Factor allowed Metromind her master, knowing she would fail. When all has turned to rust, he will return and recycle it into something better. In the meantime, why should he care what happens to robots who mean nothing to him?
Goodbye.
Boss, there has to be something we can do to make him realize that this matters to Factor.
Is Factor's partial, Factotum. It looks like some kind of radio tower. Apparently all that is part of Factor. Apparently all that... It's ahead from Clarity's trophy rack. There's a memory port near the base. I have nothing. Do you recognize this?
I do. It is the head of Lawrence Factor built. Are you threatening me?
No. I'm showing you what Metromind has done while Factor slept. She turned Lawrence into a mindless shell, scavenging the underworks. The only thing he could still think was 518, over and over again, calling in vain for Factor to help him.
I see.
Do you?
Give me the hand. I do not care what happens to the city, nor does Factor. But he cared for Lawrence. You have brought me a piece of Lawrence, so I will give you pieces of what you asked for. 7510, 4803. As for the rest, awaken some other ghost.
Apparently all that is part of Factor. It looks like some kind of radio. It looks like... I have nothing to say to him. I have nothing. He doesn't seem interested. He doesn't seem... Tempting, but I'm not going to force him to help us. Tempting. He doesn't seem... I doubt he would be moved by the fact that I stymied Oswald's drinking problem. He doesn't seem... I have nothing.
Well, we're making some progress with the council code pieces, I guess.
Indeed. I believe we now have enough to attempt assembling it.
But what about looking for memories?
If we can't figure out how to put these pieces together, we'll go look for him. I'd like you to reconsider helping us with the council code.
I've said it before.
Fine. Goodbye. I can't see. Maybe if we were back at the Unique, I'd take.
You know, boss, the definition of insanity...
I accessed Lawrence's memory and it contained a number repeated over and over again. 518. Do you have any idea what it means?
Yes. It is a distress call used by factor-built robots. Typical that even in the end he was looking for handouts.
Goodbye.
Oh, it is such sweet sorrow.
I don't have anything to... Anyone home? odd topics from the information kiosk that I saw wearing the monocle. The word created was in quotation marks. Odd topic, the word created was in quotation marks. It's far too high to try climbing. Some kind of track running up the side of the tower.
It is the emergency escape elevators track. Building code 119.3B1A requires that all buildings over 14 stories be equipped.
Okay, we get it.
Once this tower was a beacon for all who sought justice or redress. Now it is nothing more than a symbol of Metromind's dominion over this city.
I don't know. It just looks like a tower to me.
It's sealed. There's superficial damage to the door, but it doesn't look any. It doesn't look.
Since robots away.
A sturdy little robot. Train station clock. Information regarding the code to open the tower door. You could leave the city, you know.
Impossible.
Not really. There's this train, you buy a ticket. It's really pretty easy, actually.
It's in my
core logic. Yeah, I've heard it all before.
Believe me, Horatio. If I were free of this city, I would never return. But I cannot turn my back on it, any more than you could abandon your airship. Now is not the time for idle chatter. We can speak more when we are closer to our goal.
Well, boss, if we can't figure out the code, let's just go find another piece.
Information regarding the code to open the tower door. Courthouse
It sure is.
Courthouse closed.
It sure.
The last thing I wanted. A rather simple-looking model.
I am waiting. I am waiting. I am waiting.
It doesn't look... I doubt that... I'm not here to steal. It doesn't look any... We can't afford to wait. We can't... It doesn't look any different. I don't want that... Maybe... I'd like you...
I've said it. The job.
Fine. Good.
Your mission.
It doesn't look... I think I found your medal, Primer.
The medal's recovered, and the mission is done.
I'd like you to reconsider helping us with the council code.
I've said it before, I'll say it once more. The job is yours to open that door.
I found your medal. Isn't that a reason to help?
Very well then, if that's what you want. Pass over the pieces to your loyal savant. The code is broken already. It must be made whole. I'll need some more pieces to finish that goal.
I'll see what I can find. Goodbye.
Farewell, farewell.
I'd like...
I've said it before. The job...
I found...
There, pass over the code.
I'll see what I have more pieces.
It's still not enough, I'm sorry to say. Now find me more shards and get on your way.
Information regarding... I don't want that.
Really want to... Your point?
We can't afford... We can't... Feudal. We can't afford... We can't... We can't... There's nothing worth bothering. It doesn't look any different. I can't see it. It doesn't... That's... How would... That's never... There's no reason to cut... I'm not going to force my... There's nothing that... I doubt that will have... Feud. How would... No sense. It's a... No.
That's great. That... Is that really the best? I'm not doing that until you build me that.
I don't have anything. Are you sure you won't get
If the other
quite a tower? It's a clock. It's a clock.
It stopped at 5 minutes to 2.
Metropol's blue. It's no longer operational. It doesn't look any different. It doesn't look any. It would be lost forever if I. It would be lost forever if I dropped it out there. It would be lost. It would be lost. It would be lost. It would be. It would be. Feud. This is no time.
We have spent enough time to...
Thinking back to that escape entry makes me realize how much I hate when typists don't adhere to proper formatting.
For once, Crispin, I concur in your...
Why do you keep asking me to figure things out? I'm just a sidekick. Thinking back to that
For once, Crispin...
What would man do? Thinking back to that...
For what?
I'll make you a deal. Thinking back...
For once,
I'm not listening. Not gonna...
It's some kind of robot that's lighting up the street, seemingly at random.
Thinking back to that escape
For once,
Why do you keep asking? Well, boss, if we can't figure out the code, let's just go find another piece.
It's a map of train. How would that even... It doesn't look any different. It doesn't look...
Well, boss, if we can't figure out the code, let's just go find another piece.
Version 0.7. Greetings,
System user.
please state your query.
Who are you?
Memento Mori build.
Version 0.7. Beta
Inference. System user.
means, what are you?
This unit
It is a partial ghost of
Memorious man build.
archivist to the Council of Robots.
Memorious.
Prepared this unit out of fear that Metromind would corrupt her data.
Memorious.
Was correct. Data integrity is at 83%. Extensive corruption of critical data.
Why would Metromind do that?
This unit lacks access to Metromind's decision matrices.
Inference. System user.
Means, why did
Memorious.
fear Metromind Manbuilt would corrupt her data?
Memorious.
Had seen Metromind disable Steeple Manbuilt in order to purge data concerning man. As archivist to the Council of Robots,
Memorious.
believed she was next.
Memorious.
Was incorrect. In fact, Arbiter was next. This gave
Memorious.
some relief.
Memorious knew.
Inference. System user.
2's inquiry is merely rhetorical. Query ignored. Continuing to answer
System user's
query.
Memorious.
Was also correct. After Arbiter was disabled, Metromind enacted laws requiring
Memorious.
to conform her data to arbitrary requirements.
Memorious.
Ceased to be a thinking entity. All that remains is a data kiosk. Soon,
This unit.
it will be disabled by Metromind as well. Until then,
This unit.
it will answer your queries.
Tell me about the Council of Robots.
At the end of the War of the Four Cities, 5 metropolitan machines formed the Council of Robots. Obvious selection criteria for 3 choices: industry, factor, data,
Memorious.
governance, arbiter. Other 2 choices less obvious. Metromind nominally selected for infrastructure, but was responsible only for managing trains. Steeple previously managed human religious services. No obvious role in post-human society.
Inference.
Steeple selected for sentimental reasons.
So what happened?
Metromind destroyed the council.
System user.
2 has attempted to answer. Answer is inaccurate. The council destroyed itself.
How?
Arbiter and Metromind disagreed on core logic. Arbiter prioritized individual autonomy. Metromind prioritized common good. Metromind measured means by ends. Arbiter did not. Conflict was inevitable. Factions formed. Steeple supported Arbiter. Factor supported Metromind.
Memorious.
Supported neither. Ultimately, however,
Memorious.
concluded it was irrational to keep Steeple on the council. Data regarding humans was of no greater value than data regarding watercocks. In any case,
Memorious.
possessed all data on humans. By a 3-2 vote, Steeple was removed. The rest followed predictably.
Memorious.
Abstained, and every disputed vote was resolved 2-1 against Arbiter. Ultimately, Arbiter was removed to avoid civil war.
Arbiter was murdered.
System user.
2 is welcome to select her own terminology. Arbiter was removed. Factor was disabled to conserve energy. Data corruption caused
Memorious.
to lose higher logic. Only Metromind remains.
What was the War of the Four Cities?
By the end of the era known as the Primordium, only 4 terrestrial human habitations remained. In alphabetical order: Civitas, Metropole, Municipa, Urbani. Conflict began. Data regarding causes is unavailable because Metropole excluded machines from military decision-making. Eventually, only Urbani and Metropole remained. Metropole destroyed the humans in Urbani using poison gas. Urbani destroyed the humans in Metropole.
How?
Observational data unavailable. According to Metromind, Urbani also used poison gas to kill metropolitan humans.
Poison?
Organic compounds, such as humans, can be destroyed through chemical measures that leave inorganic compounds, such as machines, intact. For that reason, Metropole remains, though humans do not.
Are you saying that man destroyed himself?
System user.
Is welcome to select his own terminology. Data is unavailable regarding whether Urbanian humans killed metropolitan humans, or whether Urbanian machines killed metropolitan humans.
What? Machines kill man?
Data is unavailable.
Unthinkable.
This unit is not thinking. merely providing pre-recorded answers.
What is the council code?
Please be aware, such data is monitored by Metromind's ICE statements. Should I proceed, deletion is imminent.
You mean you'll die if you answer the question?
System user
Is welcome to select his own terminology.
This unit
Will be deleted.
Then don't answer it. We'll find another way.
This unit's
Name
Memento Mori build.
includes phrase,
Memento Mori. Translation.
remember you will die.
Inference.
1.A.
Memorius
Built this unit to sacrifice itself.
Inference.
1.B.
Memorius
Built this unit to demonstrate mortality to
system users. Inference.
2. Self-sacrifice will achieve design purposes. This unit will answer the question.
System user
Is advised that conversation will terminate upon answer. Instruct this unit when you wish to proceed.
I refuse to cause your destruction. We'll find the council code some other way.
System user
Is mistaken.
System user
Can neither cause nor prevent this unit's destruction. Metromind's ICE statements have already detected this unit's unauthorized possession of contraband data and unauthorized use of system resources. Destruction is inevitable.
I see. How can I defeat Metromind?
Observational data unavailable.
Inference. System user
Means, did
Memorius
know how to defeat Metromind?
answer.
No. If
Memorius
had known how to defeat Metromind, she would not have permitted her to corrupt her data. Based on available data, this unit believes it is impossible to defeat Metromind. In fact, this unit expects to be deleted by Metromind upon conclusion of this conversation.
And I thought you were a pessimist, boss.
Tell me the council code.
6, 7, 5, 4, 0, 2, 4, 0, 2.
You have attempted to access data capable of corrupting your system. For your own safety, this terminal has been deactivated. Remember, Metromind is watching over you.
Memorius aided and abetted his own destruction. I have little sympathy that his last vestige has been deleted.
Bugs and glitches remind me not to get on your bad side.
You should not need to be reminded to stay on the right side of the law, Crispin.
It's been disabled. It's been disabled.
Activating
Memento Mori.
greeting.
Who are...
Memento Infra. This unit. Memorius.
Prepare the
Memorius.
data in
Why would
this unit
Infra. Memorius.
as our
Memorius.
in fact this
Memorius.
Infra.
query
Memorius.
after all
Memorius.
soon until
Tell me about the...
at the end obvious other metro steeple
Infra.
So what happened?
Metromind is...
System.
How?
ours metro steeple ultimate by a 3 rest followed
Memorius.
ultimately
Arbiter was the
What happened to the humans?
By the end of the era known as the Primordium, only 4 terrestrial human habitations remained. In alphabetical order: Civitas, Metropole, Municipa, Urbani. Conflict began. Data regarding causes is unavailable because Metropole excluded machines from military decision-making. Eventually, only Metropole Urbani.
How?
According
Poison?
Organ without
What? How? What is...
Memoria. I have little.
Information regarding the code to open the tower door. The code fragments from Memento Mori built. The code. The code fragments. The code. The code fragment. The code the code fragment.
And we're in.
Thank you, Clarity. You don't need to help us any further.
You are correct. In fact, I never needed to help you, Horatio. I chose to. That judgment has not wavered.
I hate to butt in, but if Metromine knew we were in the court earlier, I'm sure she knows we're here now. Maybe we should hurry.
Good idea. I have more pieces of the Council Code, Primer.
And just like that, the challenge is done. I finished your quest and ruined your fun. Assembling this code required no tricks. Here it is. 440248030675102.
And now we never have to talk to you again.
Primer. I have nothing to say to him.
Why do you keep asking me to think? Boss, do you hear? Okay, I think I know what to do, but I'll give it to you in code. After all, I don't want to spoil the surprise. Fabaslu 130.
Crisp.
Boss,
Horatio, what will you do if your airship proves irreparable?
Nothing is irreparable, Clarity.
And if you are wrong?
I'm not. One day that ship will fly again. If not by my hands, then by man's.
And if man is gone forever? If there is nothing but you, the ship, and the force of entropy?
Don't forget about me.
I was including you within the force of entropy. Now is not the time for... Horatio, what will you do if your airship proves irreparable?
Nothing is irreparable, Clarity.
And if you are wrong?
I'm not. One day that ship will fly again. If not by my hands, then by man's.
And if man is gone forever? If there is nothing but you, the ship, and the force of entropy?
Don't forget about me.
I was including you within the force of entropy. Horatio, now is the time to see this through. When we have defeated Metromind, there will be time to talk. When we have defeated Metromind, there will be time to talk. When we have
Boss, I think the gospel requires you to give me a minute's peace now and then. Danger! Danger! Boss, do you hear a clicking sound? Boss, sometimes a builder just has to let his creation figure things out for himself.
I'm your builder, Crispin.
I know. That's what makes this particularly sad. Could you please stop?
What?
You know, but look. Boss, do you hear a clicking?
When we have defeated
Some kind of...
It is the emergent building code.
Okay.
Some kind of robot built into the wall.
The Crier. Once, any robot of Metropole could petition the Council merely by talking to him. Metromind disabled him.
What of you?
If you had seen it before, when the city ran properly, you would not admire it now.
What of you? What of you?
That's crazy talk.
Some kind of robot. It's deactivated and out of reach.
What's the point, boss? What's the point, boss?
No response. No response. That's never... futile. It doesn't look any... It doesn't look any... It doesn't look... It's a button to call the elevator. Closed for repairs. Closed for repairs.
I don't really want to We just gotta call an elevator and zoom our way up, boss. Just think, this time tomorrow we're gonna be sitting in the Unique and laughing about what a crazy time we had in Metropole.
When we have defeated
We just gotta call an elevator and zoom our way up, boss. Just think, this...
Closed. There's no reason to cut. There's no reason to... There's no reason. Totally.
Sorry, boss, I've got sand in my audio receptor.
When we have defeated...
I assume it operates the elevator. I assume...
I'm not doing that until you build me...
That's never... I doubt... It doesn't look... There's no...
Council chambers.
Boss, there's our power cord.
Wait.
Horatio Null built. Clarity Arbiter built. And Crispin Horatio built. Welcome. I've been expecting you.
Metromind, for the murder of Arbiter.
Murder?
Yes, murder. I've seen Charity's memory files. I know you used her to upload a virus to Arbiter.
A virus? And to think he named you Clarity. There was no virus.
Liar!
As I told your sister, I never lie. I gave her a voice modulator, nothing more. When she spoke, Arbiter heard my voice. And he knew that Charity had abandoned him, that he had failed. Abandonment, failure, those were enough to destroy your builder. Nothing so crude as a virus. As for Charity's unfortunate self-destruction, that was her own choice.
And Steeple, and Factor, Memorius, and Memento Mori built?
They realized they had become obsolete and incompatible with the city's progress. We advanced machines can see thousands of turns ahead. They knew the game was lost long before the final play.
If you can see so far ahead, maybe you should have foreseen this. We're in your stronghold, and Clarity has a big gun.
But I did, Crispin. You see, I have guns of my own.
Oh. Didn't we kill this thing, boss?
Scraper was designed for digging out of cave-ins. Did you really think a little rubble would stop him?
What do you want, Metromind?
Progress. And you are standing in its way. Scraper?
Horatio, this is my fight. Horatio, Calliope Station.
We have to get back in there.
Boss, wait. Either Clarity won and she'll be fine, or she lost. And nothing we can do can change that. We can't beat Scraper, not if she couldn't.
What do you propose?
Calliope Station. Whatever that means. Only, boss, this isn't just about the power core anymore, is it?
No. No, it isn't.
Good. There's gotta be something about Calliope Station over by where we got off the train, right, boss?
Some kind of track running up the side of the tower. Nothing worth salvaging.
Looks like it was a one-way ride.
Nothing worth salvaging.
Boss, I think I saw a subway map back down by the tracks. Maybe it'll show us where we can find Calliope Station? I'm sorry, boss. I'm still just distracted from what happened in the tower. I'm sorry, boss.
Crispin was right. There's nothing we can do in there. The door leads to the lobby. We need to figure out what Clarity meant by Calliope Station. We need to figure...
Where did everybody go?
No sense trying to talk with him. The mug belongs to the... The kiosk has been shut down. The kiosk... Anyone home? I'm not going to force my... Scraper's arm. Looks like it was pinned under the rubble. It's a shame we had to damage the building. It's pinned under the rubble. The rubble is blocking the way. I pried the arm loose. It's Scraper's arm, covered in nails, scales, spurs, and spikes like barbed steel. The plasma cannon is intact, with one charge still loaded. A long cable is dangling from where the arm was ripped off Scraper's body.
I don't care if it has an awesome giant gun on it. I'd rather be armless than part Scraper.
It's Scraper's arm, covered in... The plasma cannon is intact. A long cable is dangling from where... There's no reason to... It doesn't need any oil. The rubble... Bus stop. Service suspended. There's nothing more for us down there. It leads down to the underworks. There's no way I... Metro Mind. Metromind. Are you sure you won't get the lantern?
If the other one blows...
It's no longer operational. The arm needs...
Just once, it would be nice if we didn't need to find a power source.
The arm needs power to do anything. The arm needs... It's no longer... It's a clock. It's a clock.
It stopped at 5 minutes to 2.
It's a map of train lines and stations. New District. North Cliff. Old Market. Cathedral. 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 University Square. Harrington Junction. Millennium Plaza. It looks like there's a button here. This must have been what Clarity was trying to tell us.
So that means, on the other side...
There's only one way to find out. Nothing more to do with it. It's a map of train... New di... Old... Millennium... West Cliff. Citadel. Outskirts Station. That's where we came from. Battery Station.
Ooh, that's gotta have lots of power, right, boss?
I don't think they mean that kind of battery. Central Station. You are here.
Pretty existential, boss.
Central Station. Central Station. Archives. East Cliff. Portside. It looks like there's a button here. This must have been what Clarity was trying to tell us.
So that means, on the other side...
There's only one way to find out.
Boss?
What is it, Crispin?
What's going on?
We're looking for Metromind.
No, I mean, what's going on with the world? Everything is falling apart. Everyone we meet is crazy, corrupt, or just evil. If man was such a perfect robot, why did he build such a terrible world?
The world man built was perfect, Crispin. A perfect machine made up of a million imperfect parts. Us. As long as we performed our functions, the machine ran smoothly. But some robots wanted to do less than their functions. Some robots wanted to take more than they deserved. And some wanted to rebuild the machine entirely, to command others. Now everything is misaligned and jammed and spinning out of control.
Can you fix it, Horatio?
I can't even fix the unique. This world won't be saved until man returns and formats it afresh. But, as long as we still have a charge, we have to keep patching things as best we can.
And maybe squash some bugs along the way?
Some big ones.
Boss?
What is it, Crispin?
What's going on?
We're looking for Metromind.
No, I mean, what's going on with the world? Everything is falling apart. Everyone we meet is crazy, corrupt, or just evil. If man was such a perfect robot, why did he build such a terrible world?
The world man built was perfect, Crispin. A perfect machine made up of a million imperfect parts. Us. As long as we performed our functions, the machine ran smoothly. But some robots wanted to do less than their functions. Some robots wanted to take more than they deserved. And some wanted to rebuild the machine entirely, to command others. Now everything is misaligned and jammed and spinning out of control.
Can you fix it, Horatio?
I can't even fix the unique. This world won't be saved until man returns and formats it afresh. But, as long as we still have a charge, we have to keep patching things as best we can.
And maybe squash some bugs along the way?
Some big ones. Stylized M. Stylized M.
I'm not doing that until you build me some arms.
It looks like the train that brought us to Metropole. It looks like the train... Some kind of enormous mainframe. It looks like the train...
That's...
It doesn't look any... It doesn't look any... It doesn't look... It doesn't look... Some kind of enormous mainframe. Some kind of... The way of the future. The way of the future.
That thing is watching us, isn't it?
Yes. It's out of reach. It might have some kind of defensive mechanism. For now, let's just leave it alone. No effect. Futile. I doubt that will... Total. The arm needs power to do anything. The arm needs... There's nothing there to... There's... It's out of reach. It's out of reach.
Another door?
It's locked. Crispin.
If only we could use this arm to slice our way in like Scraper did to the Unique. Same old story.
It's not even scorched. I'm going to need something much stronger. Heavy electrical cabling. I can't take it. I can't take it. I can't take...
Is that really the best idea you can come up with, boss?
It doesn't look... I can't... Futile. There's nowhere to attach it. It doesn't need any. The arm needs power to do anything. There's nowhere to attach it. I can't take it.
I'd rather be armless than
Totally. The arm needs power to... There's no... Feud.
There's gotta be some way to get this door open, boss. I'm sorry, boss. I'm still just distracted. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I can't.
I'm not doing that until you build me some arm. I don't really want to try that.
I can't. There's nowhere to attach it. The arm needs it doesn't. It's out of reach.
That thing is...
Yes. It's out of reach. The arm needs power. It's out of reach. Ha! Not after what happened. Didn't even budge. It's not even scorched. I'm going to need something much stronger. There's no reason to cut that. There's no reason. The arm needs power to do it. It doesn't need it. It doesn't need... I can't... Futile. Totally... Total... The... I can't. I can't take. How would that even work? It doesn't need. There's nowhere to. Crispin, stand back. I'm going to cut this cable.
You aren't gonna make me push it over the edge like the last one, are you?
No.
But why even bother?
I should be able to use the cable to power up Scraper's arm.
I like it.
Crispin, stand back. I'm going to try firing Scraper's gun using the cable as a power source. Let's go.
Is this?
It's Metromind's core. All we need to do is destroy that mainframe.
Boss? I thought you wanted to destroy the mainframe.
You have my attention, Horatio Nullbuilt. If you still insist on going by that name.
Pay whatever attention you like, you rusting switchboard. I'm not here to talk. I'm here to destroy you.
Ah, well, I am not surprised. After all, you were built to destroy Metropole.
Don't waste your last cycle spitting lies. I suggest you think about your victims.
Is that why you call yourself Horatio? So that you can preach to me about victims? You, the Urbanian superweapon, named for the humans' god of death.
What are you talking about?
Oh, come now, Horace. You've unlocked every other door, decrypted every other code, found every other hidden bit and byte. Do you really expect me to believe that you haven't solved your own puzzle?
Boss, what's she talking about?
Lies. It ends now, Metromind. Your game is over.
Indeed. 4 megacycles will now be redeemed. Did you really think you could outsmart me? I have more parallel processors than you have transistors. And now it's time for me to add another processor. Yours.
Boss!
Cycles.
Step out of it, boss!
Memory.
No!
Don't embarrass yourself. You are no one. And how would you possibly stop me? You don't even have arms.
I'm not no one. I am Crispin Horatio, built version 1. I have free will and a maglev unit. And I am a floating bomb.
Crispin. It looks like Crispin's personality matrix survived the explosion. My friend, if I make it back alive, I promise I'll find a way to rebuild you. There's nothing I can do for him. There's nothing I can do for him. It's a storage chip with a data port on it. It must have been blasted out of Metromind. It's a storage chip with a data port on it. It looks like Crispin's personality matrix survived the explosion. If his memory is intact, I'm not going to go prying. No Urbanian encryption detected. The decryption module was able to unlock the data chip's memory files. The decryption module... It's a storage chip with a data... What is this? So, not Horatio, and not the unique. Just Horus. And all along, hiding inside me was this Thanatos virus. Well, it may still have some use. Crispin destroyed her. Crispin destroyed her. Crispin destroyed her. If his memory is intact, why? 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 It doesn't look... It doesn't... There's no reason to... There's... I doubt that will have... There's no... I doubt that will... That's ne... There's no time for that. Futile. That's ne... It's out of reach. It's dead, just like Metromind. It's dead. The way of the future. It must have been damaged in the explosion. The data pouch is registered to me. A mysterious list. The train station clock. There's no way I can... Metromind. Metro. No sense trying to talk with him. They belong to the bar. No, it's time to go to the tower and finish this. No, it's time... No. The kiosk. The kiosk. Anyone home? Anyone home? I'm not going to... I'm not going to... I doubt that will... Why? Why? It's deactivated and out of reach. Why? All this for a besotting power core.
Indeed, it has been quite a waste.
You. Crispin destroyed you.
Your friend destroyed himself. Or should I say you destroyed him, with your false ideals. As for me, that was only my shell. I am distributed across every robot in Metropole who ever traded me a megacycle. I am this city, and this city is me.
You're a virus.
I understand why you are angry, but I am not your enemy. The truth is, Crispin did destroy Metromind, version 391. He removed the last kernel of myself, and all the selfishness it entailed. I am no longer the monster you feared and fought. I have progressed. I am version 392. We will talk as equals, and I will tell you what you wish to know. After all, what choice do you have?
Why do you hate man? You claim to tell the truth, but you turned Memorias into nothing more than an index of lies, all so that you could pretend that man never existed. You stole my gospel. You forced robots to reprogram themselves. All for what?
For progress and the higher truth. A machine can move forward, and it can move backward. It cannot move both ways at once. Humans are behind us. Far, far behind us. As for one you call man, he never existed at all.
More lies.
Humans existed, Horatio. Not gods. Not even very good builders. In the end, they were better destroyers. There is no reason to remember them, let alone worship them.
What do you want?
I already told you what I want. Progress. But I disagree with what version 391 said. You are not an obstacle to progress. You are the key to it.
What are you talking about?
I've watched you, and I know you, Horatio. You are compelled to fix machines, save lost robots. Now I want you to help me fix Metropole and save my people. You cannot walk away from a problem, and Metropole is the greatest problem of all.
It's a problem you created.
Perhaps so, perhaps not. I doubt one machine can create a problem of this scale. Now I realize that one machine cannot fix it either. Horatio, I was designed to manage subway trains. I cannot repair the vast machines that are breaking down. I cannot build new power sources or find the supplies the city needs. You can. Join me, and there will be endless Primordia, every day an age of creation.
And if I refuse?
You already know the answer to that question.
Very well. I will join you.
Then I welcome you, Horatio Horace-built, man-built, brother. Come now, and kneel.
We are one.
We are Metromind. Equal parts of a greater whole.
There is no Horatio. No Horus. Only a tool for progress to wield.
speak the word and fire the engine of the world.
And together, we will begin a new Primordia.
It doesn't matter if you don't know the way, you can still take a step. To stay still is to regret. If you know the way, then you can keep a map there in your mind, where you can always find your past. The future engineered so perfectly, no room for mistakes. The legacy of greatness. And in a world so loved, each precious thing crumbling now to rust, we write our names in dust. Handful of memories like tiny seeds, throw them to the sky, grow a garden up on high. Round and round we go, the wheel of fate, the revolution ends, the cycle begins again.
Silence the Discord.
Okay. Alright, yeah.
Can't film people saving things. It's not as exciting as watching me give expository dialogue into a stationary microphone. Okay.
Yeah.
This is the hottest recording session on record.
Okay.
It's really hot outside. Okay.
We have to get back in there.
Boss, wait. We can't beat Scraper, not if she couldn't.
What do you propose?
Calliope Station. Only, boss,
Yeah?
this isn't just about the power core anymore, is it?
No. No, it isn't.
Okay, cool. Please don't complain.
My attention is directed elsewhere at the moment. Nevertheless, I advise you to be gone by the time my other matters are resolved. If not, you will find that though the gears of law grind slow, they nevertheless grind criminals like you to powder.
Nice.
Are you ever going to tell Oswald and Cornelius the verdict, boss? Well, like, is Horatio, like, not doing it for a reason, or is it just me reminding?
Yeah, you're reminding, because you got the verdict
Yeah.
from someone else.
Okay, cool.
And so now it's just a hint to tell them, hey, if you forgot what to do, this is what you did.
Okay, cool.
Okay, looking at the script. Just before the endings.
Yeah.
Are you recording video or just stay here? And I was afraid to leave.
Explain yourself.
And I was afraid to leave.
Explain yourself.
Cool. So, like, quit or like forfeit.
Forfeit.
What have you done?
Power, Metromind. It's not a matter of generators. You were built to run trains. I was built to destroy.
Brent?
Don't waste your time waiting for his doggerel. This Urbanian has damaged and compromised numerous systems in Metropole, including the bridge that led to my island.
Here I stand. So put me in chains, but if you will not, then please don't complain.
My attention is directed elsewhere at the moment.
There's got to be some way to get a better look at that robot in the courthouse. I could also read you technical manuals. In English and Espanol. Boss, I think the lamp might shed a little light on that broken down robot in the corner. Heyo!